Who have we got in here? Welcome, guys. Glad you could join us. I've just got to put my brand new, it's exciting for me, not so exciting for you, but brand new mats on display. One, two, three. So we're doing a case of Chrome 2023 today, guys. We've had a few offers come in. If there's a spot that you would really like, send me an offer. If there's already an offer existing for it, you have to send a higher offer. There we go. We're cooking. We are cooking. So we're going to do a sealed case of Chrome 2023. Lovely. Look, we've got our new mats. I'm hoping that once I get my new rig, the view, I've got a banner that I need to replace that with, but the view is going to be more like this when you take part in my whatnots. But that's something else I need to wait to get delivered. Right, so let's get our case then, shall we? Let's get our case. Oh, happy days, oh, happy days. So, let's see if we can get this in shot. That's a beetroot. Let's open it whilst it's here. So we have got
12 boxes of Chrome 2023 inside the case. Should we do? Should we rip this down? Should we do that? All the spots are loaded in the buy it now section. So go through and purchase the drivers. There's been no reserves. I haven't put any aside for anyone, so they're all available in there. First come, first serve. If not, send me an offer. Highest offer will win. We'll do some, I tell you what, we might even do some turbo attack giveaways, you know. Don't want to ruin my brand new mats. Oh, my nice clean mat. I've just forgotten Chrome 23 is not the best product to open when you've got brand new mats. It's probably the dirtiest, messiest set out there with all the little dandruffy bits that you get. Whoa. Tip the boxes over to start off with. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I'm going to have a little look at the offers in a second, as soon as I get organised. So I actually need one more mat, actually, to make this exactly how I want it to look. I told her four separate mats, which is a pain in the butt. So I've got a bunch of loose boxes there if we do any spin the wheels today, as well as obviously the 12 that are sealed in the case. I won't touch them until we're obviously closer to the time full. What did everyone think of the race? And more importantly, what did everyone think about the F1 Fantasy League, eh? Who's joined that? I'm literally the worst at that game. Believe it or not, I couldn't believe it. So I created a F1 Fantasy League for everybody boring Alpine. Yeah, tell me about how bad were Alpine. Me and my wife are watching Drive to Survive, but the season before. So like, I'm not watching the new season. I'm watching, I think, Series 5. And in that one, Alpine, obviously the big drama is, Otmar left Aston Martin, and then Piastri's, they say they signed Piastri when they didn't, and all that. Anyway, and at that time, they're like a top 14 Alpine. And my wife said, "Oh, they're pretty good then, are they?" I went, "Yeah." I said, "I don't know if they'll be that good this year." And I was thinking they might be like 5th, 6th. Last. How do I send an offer? So what you can do is you can go into the Buy It Now store. If you click on the Buy It Now store just here, beside each listing, there's like 3 little dots, dot, dot, dot. And then you can click on that and click Send Offer. Now, I ain't going to lie. Everyone that's sending 20% offers, I'm probably not going to accept those just because I've priced this case pretty competitively, should I say? What I'm trying to say is I haven't got that much money in it. But yeah, I'd probably be willing to accept 10% offers. Obviously, maybe 15% on the bigger spots, you know, the ones that are harder to shift, I suppose. If we don't sell some of the bigger spots, then maybe I'll auction off per box that spot. And we'll just play it like that. But we will be ripping this open within the next, I don't know, hour or two, one way or the other. And then next week, oh no, I won't tell you yet. I won't tell you just yet. I ain't ready for that. So I need to get new stands made up now with F1 sports cars written on it. I'm like 80% of the way being converting over branding from Hammond's Hobbies to F1 sports cards. 80% of the way there. I should have done it 100% the day that I started it. But there you go. That's what happens when you're on everything. Did anybody watch and keep an eye on that Lewis Hamilton rookie card that I'd done a video on? I tried to search Goldin because I remembered this morning. I was like, oh yeah, that would have finished today. And I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it in their sold section. Don't know why. So it was Lewis Hamilton, Beckett's 9.5 GP2. I don't know if they referred to it as rookie card or earliest known card. But I did a YouTube video all about it, like, I don't know, a week ago. And then I wanted to keep track of, yeah, thanks, OmniSlash. Appreciate that, mate. I couldn't find it on there today. I thought, oh, I wonder how much it went for in the end. It was on 1,100 a week. And I thought, oh, I bet that goes up to 2 or 3 grand. But you just never know, do you, with auctions? Maybe nobody else bidded on it. I don't know. Right, let's have a little look at some of these offers then, shall we? Or actually, let's start off by doing a giveaway. We're going to do, I tell you what, we are going to do some Turbo Attack giveaways. We haven't done Turbo Attacks in a little while, have we? We ain't done it in a minute. So if you win these Turbo Attacks, you don't just win the Turbo Attack hat. Some of you may think, oh, I don't want to win Turbo Attacks. But if you win it and say you're based in America, I will have to cover the costs of getting these shipped to you. If you then buy anything from this show for the rest of the show, it combines the postage with your giveaway. So you end up paying nothing for postage. Never won a giveaway. Well, I have to run it this way. It's the fairest way to do it, mate. Yeah, so if you're going to take part in today's show, this could save you £15, £20 in postage costs, like with customs charges and all that included. So it's definitely worth entering, even if you don't want to win the packs themselves. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we're going to see from this case at least a usually we hit a what's it called, like team crest. So there's the team crest spot in there. Usually you hit one of those. I've combined them together to give the maximum value, because I feel a bit bad sometimes when people have bought the F1 crest spot or the F2 crest spot. There's a very likely chance you're going to hit an F2 one. There's more F2 crests in the cases than there are F1s. So if I combine the spot together, so you basically just get F1, any team crest logo that comes out. So it may seem pricier, but if you think about it, a lot of people divide that up. So it'd be like 60, 70 or something like that. But, if you hit at least an F2 one, at least you've got, I don't know, a 50 quid card back for your spot. But the chances are, or, what you're hoping for is for a F1 gold wave or an F1 red, a superfractor, an orange. So that's a good spot, I think. You got a out of 5 F2 team credit. Yeah, nice, mate. That's awesome. I don't like the way they've done some of the logos where they put the banner going right across the middle of the card. I think Mercedes have it, and some of the F2s have it as well, didn't they? I think it should just be the logo in the center of the card, and maybe some sort of border or pattern around the top or the bottom or sides or whatever. But that's it. It worked with 2020. Best looking cards made to date, apart from Etcher lenses, I'd say. But what do I know? I'm not in charge of a multi-billion-pound company, am I? Nice and simples. Yeah, I don't want them to be exactly the same as 2020, but it worked. Whatever they did, it worked back then. So if it ain't broke. If the shoe fits. Right, who's going to win this giveaway? Katie. Well done, Katie. Let's rip open some of these turbo attacks for you and see what you get, and then we'll start looking at offers. So make sure you get your offers in. So we've got, we'll skip through the base stuff, shall we? Let's see if there's a hit at the back of this. I tell you what, I saw one of these graded, and I thought, do you know what? They don't look too bad. I quite like them. Like these. These look nice. Charles Leclerc booster. Daniel Ricciardo for McLaren. So no parallel or hit in that one. Fingers crossed. Let's have a little look. Zhou Guanyu. Charles Leclerc. We've got Vettel for live action. Safner. Russell. Max. Yuki. Stat Attack. Carlos Sainz. And Lando Norris. Youngest ever British F1 pole sitter. No parallel or hit in that one, I'm afraid, Katie, but you have just won free postage if you decide to obviously purchase anything in the break today. And you got a bunch of cards there anyway. Let's get a marker pen. That was Katie. 1807. That's okay, Katie. Thank you for taking part. Tell you what, we'll run another 2 if anyone wants them. I've actually got whole. I should do a turbo attack night, you know, because I've got a whole about 8 booster boxes of these. So there's probably a few good parallels in them, and people are asking me for them all the time. Let's start having a look at some of these sold. Let's have a look. What spots have sold so far? We have got South Coast Cards has Theo Pusher. Well done, mate. Zane Maloney has gone for 25. We got Ricardo's gone. We got Jack Doohan, Alonso, Bottas, and Behrman. Offers we have. Albon. 3 offers. Ooh. Highest offer goes to Omnislash. Nick DeReeves, we got a few offers for him as well. Thanks for that, C. Kosh. I'm accepting your offer. Who else have we got in here? We've got Zhou Guang Yu. Oh, this is a tough one. I don't know if you're both still watching, but we've got Leng Jai O and J5. You've both sent me exactly the same offer. If one of you send me £1 higher offer, that's the person who gets it. Actually, I'll send a counter offer of £37, and we'll see who accepts it first. First come, first serve. That's the fairest way to do it, isn't it? Then we have Jihan, good old Jihan Daruvilla. £10 spot. Jeez. Harley Wello. Thank you for taking part. Appreciate it. Cheapest spot in the break. £8.50. Right, so that means we have sold about 11 spots so far, and we've got 1 under offer, so that's 12. So we've still got quite a few spots before we rip this case open. We've got a few people that have marked their interest. There's some cheap spots up there. Art Duo, £40. Usually I do that for 60, but I reduced it down to 40 for this break. So that's your chance of an Art Duo. You normally 1 in every other case, I would say. We've got Coulthard, £35 for Coulthard for the whole case. Got the F1 and F2 crest spot, 150. So that's almost a givey. I think every case that I've opened so far has had at least 1 team crest. So for that 150, you're very likely to get a crest logo. It's just whether it's an F1 or an F2. That's the gamble with that one. We've got Cordell is £15. We've got Arthur Leclerc, £30. Dennis Huger, 15. Enzo Fittipaldi, 15. Isaac Hajar. All of these are probably going to hit. I say probably. Probably you're going to get an autograph with one of these because There's normally about 6 to 8 autographs, and most of them are F2 drivers in a case, usually. It was £20. Jack Crawford, Cush Manning, Vesti. These are all £15 spots, pretty much. We got Gasly, Hamilton, Ogdenberg, K-Mag's up there, £55. That's for the whole case. Leclerc, that's one of the high end. I tell you what, the drivers that have featured the most are Max Verstappen, then I would say Charles Leclerc, then I would say Sergio Perez, then it's probably between Lewis, I'd say Lewis or George, because George has a race winner and he has quite a few inserts. So you got Lewis and George for them spots. So they're like the most featured drivers. You got the most chance of hitting a parallel with those or something of, if not, you'll get at least a bunch of base and refractors. Mansell, Lando Norris. I'm surprised no one's offered on Lando Norris yet. He's usually a popular character. Piastri's up there. Prost. The Piastri cards seem to be the most expensive cards that are selling at the moment because that's his rookie card. So hopefully we can hit a nice coloured Piastri. George Russell, Sainz, obviously done very well this weekend. Logan Sargent, Schumacher, Senna, Stroll. Team bosses, £55. That's for all the team bosses. Very likely that you'll hit a parallel or at least a few in the case for that £55. So if you want pound to parallel ratio, team bosses is probably one of the better spots. Verstappen's up there, Vettel's up there, Yuki Tsunoda. What happened to Yuki this weekend? He was so angry, weren't he? Do you have the Giovinazzi spot? No, so Giovinazzi and Stoffel Van Dorn. Is it Stoffel Van Dorn? I've included in the I think there's a spot that's called Rest of F2. Let me just find the spot. But if you want, I'll separate him if you want. Because technically, he's an F1 driver, isn't he? He's a reserved F1 driver. I don't know. The only card he's got is a chance of an autograph, isn't it? Should we say £10? Right, let me create the spot for him. Right, it's just loading that. Right, it's in there now. I'll pin it. Giovinazzi's at the bottom of the page if you want it. What I'll do then is the rest of F2 spot, I will now reduce that because I've just taken one of the spots out. So I'll drop it by a tenner. So now the rest of F2 is £55. That's about 10 drivers in that rest of F2 spot. Hey, somebody gave a counter offer for oh no, I've offered that. Oh no, nobody's accepted it yet. Okay, so Joe's still up for grabs. First person to accept. I sent counter offer of 37, which is £1 above what both of your offers were. So first person to accept that 37, if for Joe Guang Yu's going to get that one. We've got the Team Crest logo spot for Richie Cards. I'm going to accept that one, mate. Well done. Let's hope we can hit you a nice F1 Team Crest logo. Reynolds Collectibles, thank you, mate. Sorry I didn't reply to your message. I was running late for the show as it was. I haven't really been on my phone. Somebody else sent me an offer as well through Facebook, but it's really difficult because Whatnot are tracking people now when they sell spots outside of the platform. So I have to be very careful what I do and don't do. So Omni Slash has offered £149 for a £200 spot. That's a big ask. That is... if you're willing to meet me in the middle, mate, 170, that's £30 off the spot, which is like 15%, I think, in my head, 10-15%. I bet Sign's really popular at the minute as well. So we're getting there. Did we run this... We've got David Coulthard spot down the bottom, if anybody's interested, for David Coulthard, £35. One of the legends for £35. Morgan's got an offer for Vettel. Good man. I like your profile picture as well. I love that sort of pixel art stuff. Reminds me of the Adventures of Monkey Island back on the Amiga. Who remembers the Amiga? Jungle J. Let's do it, my friend. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think you owe me a shiny Toto. I can't remember if it was it the last break? Was you in the last break, Fred, Matt? Or was it the one before? We're running another giveaway. This is just for some Turbo Tac packs, but you will get all postage costs included as well. Yeah, what happens, mate, is you pay for postage when you pay for the item. So when you've just bought that spot for 10 quid or whatever, you may have noticed that, I don't know, say £13 comes out your bank, £15, wherever you are in the world. So you pay for it as soon as you pay for the spot. So you've already paid for postage. If you hit absolutely nothing, I can send you... Usually, just so you guys know, I haven't mentioned this yet. Usually, would you scrap the cost cap? Do you think it's limiting the teams to catch up? No, I wouldn't, because we had years and years of that. This cost cap thing is a fairly recent thing. And before, what used to happen is even if some team developed a really unique system starting a season, basically McLaren, Ferrari, eventually Red Bull would just catch up and they would win. And it would be that every year. It would be McLaren, Ferrari, just always at the top. That's because they would have unlimited testing and unlimited spend budget. So they could just basically any part that anyone made or developed for their car, the next week they would have it on their car. So it only favors the rich teams. It doesn't favor the cheaper teams at all. Whereas at least this cost cap is that it's more of a level playing field, bar the drivers and staff costs. Omni Slash has sent me back an offer £1 below what I counter offered. So I'm going to accept that, mate. Fair play. Cheeky. Vesti for 15. Yeah, what's he up for now? Vesti is quite a popular one, isn't he? Just send the offers over, mate. Send any offers over. If anyone who doesn't know, who maybe hasn't done or whatnot, what happens is when I click accept that offer, I get a little display come up on my phone saying, this spot is up for this person has offered this, do you accept? It's this percentage below, so I can actually look at it and go, yeah, okay, that's fair. I would put the driver's salaries and engineers in the cap. It would stop teams having the best drivers / engineers. Do you have a Louis GP2? Do I have a Lewis Hamilton GP2 card? No, I don't. But one sold. Did you find out, Omni Slash, what one sold for? I don't know. That's what I asked at the start of the show, if anyone saw what it went for. I couldn't find. You messaged me, did you? Richie Cards, well done, mate. You've won some free packs. How do I view my messages? Okay, so I thought it'd go for between $2,000 and $3,000, and it went for, with the buyer's premium, $2,074. So not a bad guess. On the lower end, I'd say. But that's a Beckett's 9.5. I don't think you're ever going to see another one of them. Whoever got that for $2,000, I think got that for a bargain. Cryptic Wolf, how you doing, mate? Right, let's open up these packs then for Richie. And then we'll run another giveaway after. Team Principal, not no more. It was Carlos Sainz and Daniel Ricciardo. I tell you what. I know I always champion turbo attacks, but the cut on these cards are better than chrome. Look how smooth the edges are. Much better than the chrome. So people always slag turbo attacks off, but at the minute, I'd say they're the better product to get graded. What we got here? Danny Rick. Signs. True. I tell you what. I wondered, I don't know if anyone's gone back and searched this, but in the TurboTax 2023 set, have they got that, that driver that everyone's bragging about? What's his name? Is it Antonio? Oh, God. What's his name? The one that might be going to Mercedes. Acid. Yeah, I always seen people refer to him as Kimmy. I wonder if he's in TurboTax 2023 because they featured F3 drivers, didn't they, in 2023? So I don't know. Someone go back and have a look for me and see if, because that will be his first card, in my opinion. My opinion doesn't mean much in this hobby, but Jack Doohan, Lewis Hamilton, Oh, we got something back here. Stat attack for Max. And we got, so this is a rainbow foil. Mick Schumacher. Idol. Nice one. So they're for Richie cards. I tell you what, I might actually go back and do a break on these, you know. I thought I'd keep the booster boxes just as a little, I don't know, like souvenir, but maybe we'll do a break on them. Good morning, GP Breaks is in the house. I never got my Toto. Fred, are you taking part in today's show, mate? Can you put Vesti at 15 as it won't let me send an offer? Really? Why can't you send an offer? Let's have a little look. Vesti. Is he there? Oh, I think maybe that's... I can't even find him on here. Is he on here? Zhou, Yuki, Verstappen, team bosses, Stroll, Senna, Schumacher, Sargent, Russell, rest of F2, Prost, Piastri, Perez, Ocon, Norris, Mansell, Leclerc, K-Mag, Hulkenberg, Hamilton, Gasly, Victor Martin. Vesti, there he is. Let's edit him. Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. There you go. I've reduced him down to £15. First come, first serve. Glenn, would you split Vazorch out of the rest of F2? Yeah, mate. Make me an offer. I'll create the spot for you. Right, so that was for Richie cards. Let's get my marker pen. Richie cards. That was giveaway number 2. Yeah, so has anybody gone back and had a check through TurboTax 23? Is Kimmy in it? Would you do 10? For Vazorch, yeah, if you want. And then I'll reduce the price of Vazorch. What did everyone think of the race overall, though? I actually enjoyed the race personally. Obviously, I know we're all, you know, everyone's like, oh, Max has won by a mile again. But I don't know. I thought it was, you know, I thought it was a good race. I thought it was funny how at the end, right, Vazorch is up, although I've completely misspelled his name. It's at the bottom of the screen now. It's pinned. If anybody wants it. And then I'm going to reduce the rest of F2 spot down by another £10. So it's now going to be 45. And there's a very likely chance that you will hit an F2 auto with that. So it's now up, and some parallels. £45 for the rest of F2. If somebody wants to make me an offer on the rest of the F2 spots. Russell was crushing it, so I was impressed. Is there anyone here that's in this show that joined the you doing anything after the break? Yeah, I might do. I've got some spare boxes here for spin the wheel. I need to put these in the Buy It Now store. I've also got these. This is from the box we opened up in the other show. I've still got 3/4 of this box left. If anybody wants to just buy single packs, let me put them in the Buy It Now store. Single pack Chrome 2023. And I'll put them up for £12. I think that's below cost price, isn't it? 12 times 20, it's 240. Yeah, minus whatnot fees. So I'll put them up for 12 quid. 12 quid a pack. If anybody wants to buy a pack while we're waiting for the case to fill. Tell you what, we'll put the packs. Can't remember what we've hit from this box so far. Nothing to shout about, I don't think. But there's some loose packs there if anyone wants to make an offer on any of those. Skynet, thank you, mate, for the purchase. Really appreciate it. Let's put our... Let's zoom the camera out a bit. Zoom camera. Pow. And then let's put our cheeky little smile up. Hey, how you doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I need to declutter this. It's starting to look a bit cluttered, isn't it? Don't like that. Right, let's run another giveaway then, because I'm quite enjoying opening these TurboTax. Did anyone find out if Kimi Antonelli is in F3 for the TurboTax set 2023? Because I know he jumped because he's won everything. Yeah, I was just about to say the race. I found it quite funny that for weeks and weeks and weeks, everyone's been talking about the pecking order and who's where and what speed and everything like that. At one point in the race, it was Red Bull. I think this is how it ended. Red Bull, Ferrari, Mercedes. Then there was a Norris in between that. Then Mercedes, then the McLaren. So it was basically, it's like Red Bull, Ferrari. It's between McLaren and Mercedes. Then Aston Martin were together. They ended together. Then below that was, I think then it becomes a bit more jumbled up. Wasn't it Stake? Off the top of my head, I'd have to look at the race finisher. I haven't watched any after show stuff. Literally, as soon as the Grand Prix finished, I had to make up 2 wardrobes. I had to put up a shelf. I had to move furniture around. My wife was like, "Is that finished? Is that finished now?" And I was like, I'm meant to be going live now and doing a live show. She was like, "Well, you're going to have to cancel it." And I was like, right, okay. So I had to cancel the show. Yeah, still the rich teams at the top. I tell you what was a big surprise, Haas. How good were Haas? Well, they sort of dropped back, but I think that's because they were so above where they should have been with that qualifying from Hulkenberg. I would love to see just a random fluke event happen where Hulkenberg finally gets a podium. I can't remember if it's still a statistic, but I remember before he retired the first time, he had the longest running streak of races without a podium. And I assume that's still carrying on now because he retired and then he's come back. Now he's at Haas. Glenn, I won't be able to watch the break. Can you message me if you hit? Yes, I will do, mate. I'll get one of the guys to tag you and then I'll send you a private message if you do, okay? If we hit one. But enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is you're getting up to. Zhou Guang Yu sold to Jay. Is that right? It sort of stuttered there. Did it sold? Oh, it did, but it's put it right down the bottom of the list for some reason. So we're pretty much... What have we got left? So if we minus off the personal boxes and the single packs, we've got 27 spots remaining. So we got Yuki, Verstappen, team bosses, Stroll, Senna, Schumacher, Sargent, Russell, rest of F2, Prost, Piastri, Perez, Ocon, Norris, Mansell, Leclerc, K-Mag. If we don't fill these, I don't know, like if there's going to be a lot of spots left over, part of me thinks probably the best thing to do is do spin the wheel with all the remaining spots on them per box, and we'll see what they go for. That might be the best option. So if you are interested in a spot, make an offer now. Right, I'm going to have a look through this Turbo Tag set from 23. I want to know if that Kimmy's in it. If that Kimmy's in it, I'll open a load of 2023 stuff and send it off to PSA and try and get a graded card very quickly. Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a look. Dan Sweeney's made an offer for Hamilton. The one spot I would have been happy to keep myself. You bastard. Let's have a little look at this set. So they're all F1. F1 still. Where's all the F2? Right, so here we've got all the F2 drivers, but we've also got... I swear it's got F3 in here. They're all the F2 guys. Ah, look, F3. Paul Aaron, Dino. What a name, Dino. Oh, you guys can't see that. There's too much light. Zach O'Sullivan, Leonardo, Gabrielle, Oliver, Kalen, Gregory, Nikolai, Franco, Mari, Johnny Edgar. Sounds like a Tekken Street Fighter name. Sebastian, Gabrielle Mini, Luke Browning, Tommy, Oliver Gray, Hunter, Christian Mansell, Sophia, and Roberto. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not featured. I thought maybe he would be in the F3 for that one because obviously that's a year behind. What I thought he might have been in F3 at that point. Did he skip F3 altogether then? Ah, that'll be why then. So he's going to be a big chase, I reckon, for Chrome 2024. Obviously, we're going to have Lewis at Ferrari, and I think him in F2 is going to be quite a hot chase. There's going to be no rookies next year. No rookies. So I think the biggest chase is going to be Lewis at Ferrari, personally. Right, let's have a little look at some offers, shall we? We've got... Oh, I thought we'd sold signs already. You have no offers. Oh, what's going on here then? And why is this? This is outdated. Come on. Hydro's going for a big spot as well. Let's have a little look. We've got Hamilton and Piastri under offer. Let's have a look. 275. So that's 55 quid off the case. I'm going to accept that, Dan. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Piastri, let's have a little look. Oh, this is 70 quid off. So that means I'm losing 120 quid already. Hydra, I'm going to accept it only because it's you. I'm losing 70 quid on that, but you always buy from me all the time. If it was anyone else, I probably would have sent a counter offer. Topps Dynasty with that Ferrari logo. Oh, mate, don't get me started. I've just seen a load of the images. I've seen the sales sheet for, I don't know if I'm allowed to mention this. Oh, my God. I hate this world of secrecy, but I've just seen the images for Dynasty 2023, which is coming out apparently. Oh no, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that either. Oh my God, I got told off last time. Anyway, some of the flags look amazing. Do you know what it is, Mapper? Do you know what it is? I talk my thoughts. I like a child. I talk as I'm thinking. So like just anything will come out of my mouth. I will talk about anything to anyone. If anyone says, Glenn, what's your opinion on this? I will try to give as diplomatic answer as possible. But typically I just speak my thoughts. So when I'm told stuff, especially when someone doesn't say to me, don't repeat this. If someone says that to me, I just try and forget that I heard it. But when someone just shows me an image, goes, Glenn, what do you think of this? I go, oh, yeah, that looks really nice. And then I go away and then I say it. I go, blah, 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 blah. And then that person says to me, you shouldn't have told anyone that. I'm like, never mind. Glenn loves the gossip. Well, it's not the gossip. It's just the obviously, like I'm sort of like in the middle of. I'm a collector, just like you guys. So I'm interested in. I want to see the new TurboTac images. I want to know when they're coming out, and then as soon as I know that information, I like to share it with you guys. I gain nothing from it. Most of you go off and then buy it wherever you are based in the world. So I don't really gain much from it. But then I get told, oh, you shouldn't have shared that. You shouldn't have told them that. And I'm like, oh, sorry. So I get told off. It's all the game. They want these little leaks and peaks. Well, this is... Look, I'm one of the few people that actually... I mean, you look at it. How many people do YouTube videos talking about F1 cards? There's literally probably 2 or 3 people that do it. So, like, you know, if someone comes along and tells me, here, Glenn, look, here's the images for the brand new set, I want to talk about it. But yeah, there you go. Not allowed to. Naughty. Medalist, how you doing, mate? Gags is in the house. Gags, Verstappen's available if you want to make me an offer on it. Just opened up a fresh case. I haven't even taken the boxes out yet. I've just cut the side off of the box off. We're going to run a giveaway. We'll run a giveaway for a free pack of Chrome 2023. Saving myself for Sapphire. Right, well, funny you say that. I need to tell you, boys and girls. Hang on, bear with me a second. What do you guys think of Sapphire? I've seen some of the Sapphire selections. It seems like everyone's hitting Perez, doesn't it? The Sapphire selections, everyone's hit. The images that I've seen have been Sergio Perez, red out of 5s. Sapphire selection. I don't know if anyone's hit anyone in any of the others. How was getting Sapphire? Mate, Sapphire in this country, it's so Tops have said, like, have done it so it's only, you can only buy it from the main website, so Tops UK. So right, so in America it was what, 370 USD, which if you convert that into our money is, it worked out from my calculation when I did it on Google, it was like £307. But over here it was £365 per box. Yeah, so I think you guys are getting it for that. That's on the official Tops website. I'm sure some of you guys that do box breaks will probably get a deal on them or something like that. It was $365 per box. And then it was, you could only get maximum 3 boxes per household, yeah? So usually I do a trick of, and I'm sure many of us do it, I buy 3 boxes, then I get my wife to buy 3 boxes. Then I get like my son or my cousin or my whoever to buy them at my, but you couldn't do it this year. They've done something to the website now. They've upgraded which is a fair way to do things. It's how it should be, I suppose. But you can only buy 3 per household. So I've had to buy 3 in my house, 3 from my mate's house, 3 from another mate's house. I actually bought about 15 boxes in the end, but across like 4 different people, like, or whatever, 5 different people. It was ridiculous. But we can't get older cases. Can't do cases. There was only, I think, like something like 80 cases for the whole of Europe. So that's Spain, Italy, UK, like really slim pickings. And then obviously you go online and, you know, a lot of you guys are doing 5 cases here, 10 cases there. And I'm like, geez, Louise, I can't even buy a case. But it's all, you know, I'm sure there's, not that I'm moaning or, you know, I'm not criticizing anyone. I think it's great. I think, you know, if them guys didn't do it, nobody else would do it. So, you know, I'm glad it's there. We've got an offer for Max Verstappen from Anhankor. Welcome, mate. Good to see you again. 288. That is low. That is low. The spot's up for 360. So that's about 80 quid off, isn't it? If you can meet me, mate, a bit higher and do 300, I'll accept that. I've just sent you a counter offer. That's 60 quid off the spot. It was 390 USD on Tops, but it was gone like instantly. I saw the cases sold instantly. And then I know they were selling Fanatics connected guys. Were you not in that list then, med list? Sorry to ask again, but I don't think you saw. What did I get? Oh, you won the giveaway. Sorry, mate. There's me chatting away about Dynasty and Sapphire. Team Wolf 85. Yes, mate. What did we do? We done these 2 packs of TurboTax. And then whoever won giveaway number 4, which has got 10 seconds left. Make sure you enter it because you can win free postage costs. Let's have a little look, see what you got. Ralph Bouchang, Yuki. Oh, we got a parallel. And it's Pierre Gasly, pink parallel. JKSB, well done, mate. I think you're from America as well, aren't you? So that'll cover your postage costs as well, if I'm not mistaken, if you do buy anything. Trackmasters, Lando Norris, Carlos Sainz. And then we've got Dennis Hugo, winner of F3 Championship. And then we got Sebastian Vettel, radio message of the season. Why wouldn't they put the message on there? You think they'd put on there what he said? Now I'm wondering, well, what did he say in 2024? What did he say in 2022 that made it radio message of the year? Welcome, Tolkien. Big spots are starting to go. Yeah, Verstappen's gone. Lewis, well, hopefully Verstappen's gone. All right, and Hancor. Well, an offer for £300 for Verstappen. If anybody else is interested, that's a £60 off the spot. Are these the new turbo? These are 2022, mate. I was like, what should I do as giveaway? And I had them there in front of me. So Fanatics is the company that owns Tops now. So I think what they seem to be doing is giving sort of like little perks to being on Fanatics. So I think when Chrome came out, like this one that's just come out, they could rip it open 24 hours before the general release. So that's like a perk of being on Fanatics. You have to be approved by Fanatics. You have to be someone who's quite prominent in the space for that particular hobby. I don't know how they pick people. I've had chats with people about it coming to the UK. We're talking about Fanatics. So Fanatics is a company that typically used to just do like memorabilia. So they would authenticate signed shirts, baseball bats and all that in America. Then in the UK, they do all of the Premier League. So if you buy any Premier League, Formula One, so they own the F1 store as well. So they basically, if you buy any merchandise for any sport, that's Fanatics. They bought the whole of Tops. So Fanatics own Tops. It's now like a subcategory of their total business. And they've now brought out the Fanatics Live app, which is a competitor to Whatnot. eBay are also, they've brought out eBay Live, which is a competitor to Whatnot. But I think what they're all missing at the minute is the fact that with Whatnot, it's the ability to sell stuff there and then. So eBay are doing this thing where you still list things on eBay, and as the auction ends, you can go live and you can say, hey guys, look, this is ending in 30 seconds time. And you can show it off on camera, but it's still basically an eBay listing. It's just that you're doing a video presentation or whatever, trying to sell it, which is fairly cool, I suppose. eBay reached out to me and they asked me they said, oh, we noticed that you're a big seller on Whatnot. We'd like you to come over to our platform. And I didn't really like what they was offering. So I said, no, I'd rather stick on Whatnot. And now Fanatics are coming to the UK, but not until 2025, I believe. Hopefully they sort out their issues with apparently the app's quite glitchy over there. Hopefully they sort that out. Right, JKSB. But I'd be interested to see what Fanatics do over here in the UK. I will wear gloves when we open up the case. We've got Lando Norris. Oh, look at the centering on that one. Jeez. Charles Leclerc portrait, Max Verstappen, and an insert camber. Wah, wah, wah. That's for JK. That's all right, JK, mate. Any of your postage costs will be included now if you did want to take part. It'd be cheeky not to. I'm going to be doing while we're all here, I'm going to be doing a break of Sapphire 2023. I'm going to do 5 boxes, which is essentially half a case. Teen Wolf, good man. Hang on, let me make a note. That was JKSB. I think that was giveaway number 4. Team All Sports single pack. What pack do you want, mate? Tell me which pack. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me a number. Top pack, he says. Oh, good luck, mate. Zhou Guanyu. Hey, Lewis Hamilton. Portrait. Jack Doohan. And another Canberra card. George Russell. 2 in a row. Sorry, mate. I tried. You don't like the Canberra cards. Coulthard. Hey! Get in the Coulthard. If we hit a David Coulthard Superfractor, I'll lose my mind. Right, that pack was for Team Wolf. Thank you for that, Team Wolf. Appreciate it, mate. Right, so what we got left then? Let's have a look. We've got about 22, 23 items left. A lot of them are 15 quid. Gasly, Hulkenberg, £55. K-Mag. I tell you what, let's run the big one, shall we? Shall we see if anyone's interested in Verstappen? It's at 360 at the minute. I'm going to drop that down to $299. We'll start at $299 and see if anybody's interested in the Verstappen spot at $299 for the entire case. 12 boxes. He's the most featured driver in the set. DC Auto would be awesome. Has David Coulthard got autos in this? Because I haven't seen one, I don't think. But I'm sure he has got one. I know. Oh. Should I say this? Mansell's going to be in the new dynasty. So he's going to have a relic and an autograph. That's going to be a huge spot to chase for someone. George Russell. Good man. Well done, JK. I'll accept that. We're going to have some fun this afternoon. We are going to have some fun. No. Yeah, DC does, but not seen any yet. I haven't seen any DC autograph. You know what that means? If there is a David Coulthard autograph and nobody's hit one yet, out of all the hundreds and hundreds and must be thousands of cases that have been opened now, they're all in one case somewhere, aren't they? Someone's going to open up the case and hit 25 David Coulthard autographs. Superfractor, printing plate, golds, whites. No single packs in the buy it now. Well, there should be. Let's have a little look. Oh, why have they gone? I made it so there was 12. Oh, let me just make sure, mate, that nobody's bought all 12 of them somewhere that I haven't seen. No, I can't see. All right, I'll create another spot for him. You, Karen, how you doing, mate? Good to see you again. Oh, we got Anne Hancock. Oh, no, that's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, we're doing a case break of Chrome 2023. So this is a fresh case that I've just ripped open the side of it. 12 boxes. All the spots that are remaining are in the Buy It Now store. Go over there. If you want to make me an offer on any of your favourite drivers, there's a bunch of F2 drivers in there as well that are priced at £15. Obviously, some of the bigger guys are up there as well. We've got George Russell's just sold. We've sold Lewis. We've sold Piastri. Prost is still up there. I don't think Schumacher's sold, is he? I swear I haven't seen Schumacher's name pop up. Right, let's create these single packs. Price. Put them to 12. And how many we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll put 7. How you doing, Guy? It's not telling me what you've offered for. It just says you have one offer, £44. But for what? Doesn't say what for. How stupid is that? Right, let's click offers. Let's refresh it. K-Mag. There we go. I didn't know what I was accepting then. So K-Mag's gone. Tenner for Gasly. Oi, oi. Savaloy. JK's going for another pack. Oh, what pack do you want, mate? Give me a number from 1 to 8. Top again. Good luck. Iwasa. Yuki Tsunoda. Jihan Daruvula. Speak of the devil, David Coulthard, Speed Demon. Speak of the devil. Oh, you guys are all snapping up the packs. Right, that was... let me just check this first one first. Single pack, J. JKSB 751, single pack. Then the next one was J22. Then we got Gavin. We got Team Wolf. Then we got JK. Right, so Jay, give me a number, mate. He says top as well. They're all going in order. Welcome if you're just joining us. We are doing Chrome 2023 case break today. Max Verstappen, Charles Leclerc. We have got a parallel here. We got Legends of Nigel Mansell. And then the parallel is, I think this is a portrait. Oh, it's a purple green short print. And it's a portrait of Daniel Ricciardo. Nice one. Danny Rick. Well done, mate. That's J22. J22. Single pack. Well done, Jay. Who was next? Was it Gavin? Gavin X True. Give me a number, mate. That's all right. Thank you, Jay, for taking part. Appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, in the Buy It Now store, we have spots remaining for all 12 boxes. Fresh case. So that means all the case hits should be active. Is he still with us? Gavin, you here, mate? Oh, bottom. He did say something. Sorry, mate. Good luck. Frederick Vesti. Max Verstappen. And Esteban Ocon for the insert. So that's Gavin X True. Who was next on that little list? Name change, Glenn. What you mean, the F1 sports cards? Yeah, so I'm trying to work more on my website, and I just sort of came to this epiphany that no one's ever going to find Hammond's Hobbies unless they've already seen my Hammond's Hobbies YouTube videos, and then they've heard me say, go over to hammondshobbies.com. That's the only way I was getting traffic. So I thought if I change the name to F1 Sport Cards, it's more likely to appear on the Google searches, the little Google bots over time. And obviously I thought that's a way that I can also grow. So people hopefully can find me without just searching for YouTube videos. That was Gavin X Trues, that one. Next up is Teen Wolf. Let's have a look. You wondered where I've been, mate. I haven't been. I've been here the whole time. Here the whole time. That's right. Thank you, Gavin. Appreciate you, mate. I thought you got banned. I couldn't find you on my following. No, I just changed the name. I was still under Hammond's Hobbies on Whatnot until a couple of days ago. But I got all these mats made up. So I've got brand new mats made up for my desk. And then I've got a banner for the background. And I thought, silly keeping this Hammond's Hobbies and then just everything advertising F1 sports cards. So I just thought I need to change everything over all together. Team All says top, please. Max Verstappen, Daniel Ricciardo, Kevin Magnussen, and we've got Andrea Stella for McLaren Team Boss Refractor. Sorry, mate, that wasn't a parallel. I can't remember what got hit out of this box the other day when we did some free pack giveaways and that. Can't remember if there was many parallels in it. Yeah, I'd like to think that Whatnot are not going to ban me just yet. I think I do pretty well for them. That was for Teen Wolf. Right, so let's have a little look at some of these. Let's have a look at some spots, shall we? Right, so who wants Cordell from F2? We're going to run it as an auction. I'm going to start it at £10. Does anybody want the whole of Cordell? Very high chance that you'll hit an auto or at least a parallel of him. JK. Oh, did you have another one, did you, mate? Let's have a look. You did. What pack do you want? Let me know. We're running an auction for the whole of Cordell spot for the case. This is a case spot for a tenner. Top one. Just saw Lewis 1 of 1 auto has been pulled. No way. What, the Superfractor? Who pulled that? Max, Russell, and Speed Demons of Piastri. Nice. Suncoast Sport Cards. Never heard of them. Well, big congrats to them. That's a massive. That's, in my opinion, that's one of the biggest hits in the set. I know a lot of people will be chasing Max's one, but to me, obviously being a huge Lewis fan, that is one of the biggest hits in the set. JKSB single pack. JK's going for it. I tell you what, JK, I'll give you all 3 packs, okay? As you're the one who instigated putting them on there. 3 pack on me. Oliver Behrman, Sergio Perez, Yuki, and Theo Porcher. Richard Vazorch, Max Verstappen, George Russell, and a Sergio Perez refractor. Fingers crossed, we've got a parallel in here. Kevin Magnussen, Bottas, Sergio Perez, and a Lewis Hamilton Mary Poppins refractor. No parallel, I'm afraid, mate. Ay. I tried. No, thank you for you, JK. Appreciate that. Right, let me send some messages, see if we can get some of these spots filled. If anybody wants a spot, send me an offer on the remaining spots. I think we're 2/3 of the way there, then we'll be ripping open. $751. Let's have a little look. All right, let's try then. Who wants Arthur Leclerc? He's a popular F2 chase. It's up for 30. I'm going to do it 50% off. Starting auction at £15. Who fancies Arthur Leclerc? I know his autographs seem to sell really well on eBay. The last time I remember seeing brothers in F1 was Michael and Ralph Schumacher. God, that's a blast from the past, isn't it? Ralph Schumacher. Nobody want Arthur Leclerc? £15? Jeez Louise. All right, let's look at some of the F1 spots then. Nico Hulkenberg. Almost 50% off here. £30. That's for the whole case break. $12 boxes of Nico Hulkenberg goodness. Just had a very good weekend. Qualifying 6th. Was it 6th? No, or 10th. I can't remember where he's. Best cards NL. PC's a bargain. Well done, mate. You've got it. Had a good weekend. Are you on drugs? Am I on drugs? Are you asking if I'm on drugs? Oh, you're taking the mix. I said about Nico Hulkenberg. He did. I thought he didn't. Their team boss come out and say before this weekend, "Oh, we're going to be last. We're going to qualify last. We're going to be back of the grid." And then he qualified like, I swear, he was in Q3, so he must have qualified at least 10th. I think that's pretty good going. No, he went back. He went backwards, I admit, but it's better than last. They were told you're going to be last. So anything above last is surely that's a good weekend, isn't it? Like, sucks to be at the bottom, Frenchies. Yeah, I think Hulkenberg. I mean, and as well, if you look at Hulkenberg versus Kevin Magnussen, had an amazing weekend. You can only be compared to your teammate, and he absolutely smashed him. So I think he had a good weekend. Right, we have got the big spots that are left are Charles Leclerc for 250. We got Norris for 250. We got Perez 175. We got the Schumacher spot for 150. Senna for 125. And then Verstappen is still up there for 360, which I have offered £300 if anybody wants it. They're the biggest spots. The rest are all sort of like around that sort of £50 to £75 mark. Let's run Pierre Gasly, shall we? Run as an auction. Pierre Gasly. I'll start at £40. That's 50. When Sapphire. Right, so I haven't said this yet. There are spots available right now for my Sapphire break next Sunday. If you come out of this show and go into Sunday's show next week, you can send me offers for spots for Sapphire 2023 for 5 boxes. That's a half a case break. They're in the store now. Hulk auto coming in this box. we hit a Hulkenberg's 1-of-1 superfractor here, didn't we? We didn't hit the auto, we hit the portrait of him. Who got that one? Jungle J. He's got Pierre Gasly for 50% off. What a bargain. What about the other Frenchie? Ocon. Runners an auction. I'll do him at the same price, £40. £40 for Esteban Ocon. That's for the whole case. So if we hit a couple of parallels of them, guys, could be quids in there. If we hit an auto, you could probably 5 extra money. They go for about 200, 250, don't they? So just so you guys know, I'll be doing a big box break of F1 Lights Out, probably, fingers crossed, probably Friday or Saturday night, as long as they arrive from Belgium. And then I've got Sapphire scheduled. The show is scheduled for next weekend. And that is, there's spots. I've started listing the spots in there. I didn't finish it off, but so if anyone wants me to create a spot for them, let me know. Nobody wanted Ocon, though. Right, let's run. Tell you what, let's send a message. Oh, the Lando Norris Sapphire selections has been hit out of 5. What we got? Let's run Alan Prost's. I'll put him up. £50. Alan Prost, one of the legends in the £50 for the entire case. What does that work out per box? 50 divided by 12. £4.10p per box for Alan Prost's. Enzo Fittipaldi. I'm going to start him at £10. That's less than £1 a box. That's like 80p a box for Enzo Fittipaldi. Team Wolf's got it. He sees a bargain. Right, shall we run some more? We'll run some giveaway packs while we're waiting still for some of these spots to fill. Thank you, Team Wolf. Appreciate that, mate. Richie Cards is going for Team Bosses. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. So we're almost there, guys. Almost there. Let's run. I tell you what, I'm going to run Cordell. I'm going to start it at £1, and we'll see where you guys go. The 22 of you that are here are seeing a bargain. Now, this is for all 12 boxes, the whole case. Very high chance of hitting an auto for the F2 drivers. Plus, you're in for a run-in if there's a superfractor available for them. Printing plates, 1-of-1s as well. Reds out of 5s. £6, so that's 50p per box. Jeez. All right, what about, where are you guys at then with Arthur Leclerc? Very popular F2 driver at the minute. Obviously, Charles Leclerc's younger brother. What are the odds that he'll get signed for a Ferrari team soon? We're going to start him at £10. So that's less than £1. That's 80p a box for Arthur Leclerc. Half of Leclerc. Team Wolf. Well done, mate. What about, I'm going to start Isaac Hadjar at £1. Do you think Hamilton should be in a top team? Yes, of course. Of course. Hamilton's the GOAT. I tell you what I will say, though. Obviously, I always think that I'm quite... even though I'm a Lewis Hamilton fan, I'm not a delusional Hamilton fan. I will say his qualifying pace has dropped off. Now, last year, obviously, you blamed it a lot on, like, oh, this car wasn't right, the setup wasn't right, and George was saying similar things. But George sort of outdone him a couple of times. But his racecraft is on point. If Lewis Hamilton qualifies down the pecking order, say he qualifies 10th, 12th, 14th, he always works his way up, and somehow he's there on the podiums. He was there on the podium at Silverstone. He's always there or thereabouts. So you can't discount his racecraft. If he was in a car that was on par with Max, I have no doubt that somehow, one way or the other, it'd be Max and Lewis winning races. George will win one, Perez will win the odd one, Ferraris will be in there, but I still have no doubt that I don't think his one lap pace is on par with Charles and Max. That's me. So I think Charles will probably out-qualify him. I think, obviously, as you get older, your reaction time gets a bit slower. I don't know. Maybe he's not braking as late. Who knows? But his racecraft is still one of the best. Richie Cards. I'm accepting that offer, mate. I'm taking a big hit on that one, but got to do it, haven't we? We've got to do it. Signs is better right now. No way. If you had money on, if they were on equal machine, if they were roughly comparable, and you said Signs versus Hamilton, I would pick Hamilton all day long. For the race. Andreas G. Well done, mate. You've won some free Turbo Tac packs. Let's rip them open. Frederick Vazur. Kevin Magnussen. AlphaTauri. Carlos Sainz, speak of the devil. Lando Norris. And we've got another rainbow foil. Daniel Ricciardo. Nice one. So if guys don't know about TurboTax, these are actually, for some reason, these were like really hard to hit, like to actually complete the whole set of them. Sainz is a better driver than he's given credit for. I think run the case. Yeah, mate, we're doing the whole case break. I'm just waiting for spots to fill. Send any offers over. We've got 15 spots left, and a lot of them are cheapy ones. There's only about 3 or 4 big ones left. The rest of them are all 15, 20, 30s. We're going to do Kush Manning starting at £1. Right. McLaren, there's an auction running down below if you guys want to get involved. That's for the whole case. These are F3 as well. I didn't realise F3 was in 2022. Max Verstappen. We got Lewis Hamilton on the record breakers. Max Verstappen. And we got a limited edition. This is one of the rarer hits in the packs. Kevin Magnussen gold. Still better than nothing. Well done, mate. Who won that auction? Paul Wells. Well done, mate. So well done to Andreas G. There's some free packs for you, my friend. Charles thinks he's better. Right, I'm going to do Victor Martins. I'll start him at £1. That's for the entire case break. Who else does £1 auctions on case breaks, eh? Jeez. Muggins here, that's who. I don't know why, but I would say Victor Martins seems to be the most common, or the most, the F2 driver that I hit the most autographs of. I don't know why. Maybe that's just my cases, but that's the one that I seem to hit quite often. Paul Wells, well done, mate. Appreciate it. That pack was for... Who won that giveaway? That was for Andreas G. That was giveaway number... How many giveaways we done now? 5. Lots of postage costs for Glenn. Right, let's have a look. Who we got left then? Charles Leclerc. Who fancies a bit of Charles Leclerc love? I'll start it at $199. That's for the Charles Leclerc is the most featured driver in the set, other than Max Verstappen. He has the most cards, the most. He's on the inserts. Obviously, I think he's going to be hot this year if he actually starts winning some races. Glenn, could you send me your best offer for Leclerc and Norris? Oh. Richie, if you want to send me an offer, when you go to you can go to the Buy It Now store and click send me an offer, and you can click custom offer. I think it allows you, if you tell me what you're thinking, hopefully Alpine get good before Saudi. How many of you guys are in the F1 fantasy group that I created? I actually found that quite interesting this week. I didn't know what I was doing at first. I still don't now, to be fair. But I thought that was it was interesting because you get points for every time a driver makes an overtake, when constructors do good pit stops. So I was keeping an eye on more things than I normally would in a race. So it actually added to my race experience watching the race, if you know what I mean. I don't know if any of you have joined that as well. I created a free league that you can just join. It's on my Facebook group and Instagram. Yeah, you can join. Yeah, I'll go if you go to my Facebook group, F1 Sports Cards. Just drag down, and you should be able to just find the link and join it. Obviously, if you join it, you're at 0 points. But people like me who are at the bottom of the league, I only scored like 50 points or something, which is really low. So, like, you could easily, this race coming up, score. Some people have scored like 300 points. So you could easily all of a sudden be like in the top 10% of the league quite quickly. Right, let's run. I think that's all the cheapy spots. I've got the rest of F2. So that's all of the F2 drivers, bar the ones that have sold already. So I'm not even going to reel off their names now, but it's about half of the F2 drivers. I'll start this one off. I'll run it as an auction. I'll start it at, I don't know, should I do that? I'm running a risk here. I'm going to run it at £15. But this is for about, that auction is for about 8 to 10 of the F2 drivers. So for 15 quid, you could have half of all of the F2 drivers. Very cheap spot. Very, very cheap. That should be closer to £50, that spot. 17 pounds. That's basically like almost a pound, £2 a driver. Jeez, Lord. That's made me choke, that has. Well done to Rubbish Dad. Thank you, mate. Right, what other cheapy spots have we got? I'm scared to run them now. Stroll. Who wants Lance Stroll? We'll start him off at £10. That's for the entire case. Lance Stroll for 12 boxes. £50 spot. And I think I reduced him as well already. So 50 quid was cheap. That's all right, mate. Thank you for taking part. This is a very cheap F1 driver spot. Probably the cheapest F1 driver spot you're going to see today. Chance of an auto, chance of a superfractor, chance of a printing plate, a red out of 5. Aston Martin as well, halfway up the grid, didn't they? I'm not sure even his dad wants him now. He's going to be adopted very shortly. Woodstock 14. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. So that's Lance Stroll done. So we've only got 10 more spots. And then we're going to rip this case open. And then after the case, we'll do some spin the wheel on one box at a time if people are still hanging about then. Yuki Tsunoda. I'm going to run him at an auction, £40. That's for Yuki Tsunoda for the brand new Visa Cash App Red Bulls. That's Yuki Tsunoda, F1 driver for the entire case. How'd you get the F1 fantasy thing up on the website. Nobody wanted Yuki, right? So we've got Senna, Prost, Yuki, Logan Sargent. Right, let's run Logan Sargent then, shall we? We'll start him at £30. And he's one of the rookies. So this features these rookie cards. Obviously, if you're a Williams fan, chance of an F1 auto. Omni Slash, nice one, mate. Is anyone going to outbid Omni Slash? Because that is a bargain. 30 quid for the Logan Sargent spot. He's got it. Well done, mate. Legend. What else have we got here? We've got I'll tell you what, I'm going to run Esteban Ocon. I'm going to run at 20. I don't know if I should do it. Do you know what I'm thinking? When I'm seeing all these spots, I'm thinking, I'd pay 30 quid for that. I'd pay. I would buy all these spots that I'm running. £25 for Esteban Ocon. That's for the entire case. Alpine driver, F1 driver, chance of an auto. I think some of the F2 drivers have sold for that. Nobody. Oh, Richie Cards stole it at the end. I was just about to give up on that one. Richie Cards, well done, mate. Richie, was it you that said you might be interested in Lando and Leclerc? Mate, I haven't even got a money jar. I would have sold the money jar. What we got here? So the cheapest spot we've got left is Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, Yuki Tsunoda. Let's give away some more free packs while we're waiting. Mansell chip. Guys, if you want to send me any offers, the worst thing that I can say is no, which I probably won't. I'll probably send you a counter offer, but it's the worst thing to say. Most of them I've accepted most of the day, so send me an offer if you want something. Maybe not. Well, what are you thinking, Chris? Let me just run this giveaway. He always will say yes. I don't know, mate. Let's have a look. At the minute, Oh, hang on, that's without the fees, isn't it? Oh, two minus 12%. Jeez Louise. Right, so I'm going to run Charles Leclerc. I'm going to do 70 quid off it. I'm going to run it as an auction for 180. That's Charles Leclerc, the second biggest spot in the break in terms of cards. 180, that's for the entire 12 boxes. 180 divided by 12 is £15 per box. Most people would spend that on a spin of the wheel. No love for Leclerc. Ay. All right, what about Norris? I'll offer the same for Norris, 180. Again, that works out £15 per box for Lando Norris. Where's all the McLaren fans at? Okay, well, let's go for one of the cheaper spots. Someone said Mansell. Let's do Nigel Mansell with that beautiful moustache. Let's start him off at 35. 50% off would be 42. So this is like 60% off the spot. Nigel Mansell, 35 quid for the entire case. F1 legend, world champion. He has a hidden gem. He has autographs, obviously one of ones. I think one of these superfractors might have been here. I remember seeing one. But 35 quid? No. I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying. Sergio Perez finished second in the race. I'll start him at £99. That's £75 off the spot. Who wants Sergio Perez for 99 quid? He's probably, again, one of the highest featured drivers in this whole set. It's weird because I'm watching Drive to Survive Series 5 and the episode I just watched, me and my wife are watching it so she can sort of get caught up with what's going on before we watch the new season. Sergio Perez just won the Monaco Grand Prix and they jump in the swimming pool and then they all lift him up and he's holding the Mexican flag. And I was sitting there and I went, that's a card in the new set. And I'd said it about 3 or 4 times and my wife was like, okay, Glenn. I was like, yeah, but that's one of my favourite images from the new set. Plaza Collectibles, how you doing, mate? Mansell for 25. Ooh. He's up for 75 at the minute. I'll tell you what, I'll run Nigel Mansell at 25 auction. That is an absolute steal. Works out £2 a box for Nigel Mansell. Who's going to win this giveaway? Wacky Wombat. Wacky Wombat. Well done, mate. You win some free packs of TurboTax. Let's have a little look. Lando Norris, Carlos Sainz, Kevin Magnussen, Alonso, Latifi, Perez, Pierre, Yuki, Zhou Guanyu. We got a pink parallel superstar, Alex Albon. Nice one on the parallel. I'm just so surprised that these TurboTax have a nicer finish. Look, the cut than the chromes. Can't believe it. Next pack for you, my friend. Wacky Wombat, first one ever. Well, there you go, my friend. If you did want to take part in anything in the show today, your postage cost will be included. Superstar for Ocon, Lance Stroll for the record breakers, and George Russell on the rainbow foil. Nice. The rainbow foils, I actually think these are harder to hit than these, oddly enough. That's all right, Wacky. I'll get them posted out to you tomorrow. So what do we do? And Hankor won Nigel Mansell. He knows a bargain. If there's a bargain, and Hankor's normally there or thereabouts, isn't he? He loves it. Yeah. Tell me about it. So I actually reached out to Topps when I first got hold of this F1 Chrome. I opened, if you're watching my YouTube videos at the minute on me opening Chrome boxes, I need to mention in them that I was opening them before they got released. I try not to brag about that because I know people don't like that sort of stuff, but I opened it. So it's all new to me. It's the first time I'm seeing a lot of them images. And I reached out to Topps and said, are they all meant to be like this? Because they're all cut really, really badly. And they said, what do you mean? And I said, I sent them pictures. And they said, thank you for telling us. We're going to have to put a halt on Chrome UFC or something like that because it's being made in the same place. So maybe I've improved the quality of Chrome UFC. Who knows? Tag me when you start to break. Yes, will do, mate. So it was Wacky Wombat, wasn't it? Wacky Wombat. And that was giveaway number... What was the giveaway number on that one? Number 6. And then we got Anhankor, How to Watch Back. If you go to all my shows I save, so if you go to my Whatnot profile later on, it will say underneath, it will say up and coming shows, and then underneath it should say past shows. If you click on that one, it'll be the most recent one, and you'll be able to watch back the whole thing if you want to. It's currently, we're 2 hours into this show, so if you fast forward it sort of 2.5 hours, I reckon by then we'd be breaking. Fingers crossed. Who's going to send me some offers then? We have got 7 spots remaining. Let's run Yuki Tsunoda at... I'm going to start him at £20. That's got to be the cheapest F1 driver spot for an entire case. Yuki would be going mad about that. He'll be saying, what are you doing? Omni Slash got the whole of Yuki Tsunoda for £32. Bargains. Right, what about Senna? £80. That works out £6.50 a box, doesn't it? £6.50 times 12. Yes, it's about £6.75 a box for Senna. Ayrton Senna. These are my first F1 cards, although I've only bought an F2 spot as well as the single packs. Oh, well, thank you for joining us, Team Wolf. Appreciate it. I'm glad you chose here for your first experience. Hopefully we can hit you a banger. All right, let's run. The next cheapest spot I've got is Prost. Let's run Alan Prost. I'm going to do him for, let's start him off at 30 quid. That's for the entire case. That's like 60% off. And then I've got to pay fees on that as well. It's spin the wheel auction for the break. No, well, for the whole case, I'm just selling the spots in the, like now we've got Prost going for 30 quid. But after this case, I will be doing, I've got these 4 boxes here which I can run as spin the wheels if you want to. You need to stop giving spots away. I know, mate. Tell me about it. I just hate sitting here doing nothing. I don't know how people do it for hours and hours on end. No, well, we're almost filled, Gavin. We are so close. We have got 6 spots remaining. Soon as those 6 are gone, we're ripping open. Will Gavin, right, so we've got a tag. Who was it? Richie Cards. Richie Cards. Gavin X True. Make a list. Right, so the only other thing I can think of doing is starting to sell them off box at a time. Yeah, it just gets messy when it comes to sorting them out, that's all. Split first 6 and last 6. I don't even know if they'd sell like that because I've done Senna at 50% off and nobody bidded for that. I've done Prost at 50% off. I've done Perez with 75 quid off. Welcome, Gags. Welcome, Woody. We're very close to filling this now. We have got 6 spots remaining. And then I might start breaking them down. So yeah, we'll be doing a Sapphire break next week. We'll be doing a F1 Lights Out break as well. I've got 30 boxes coming. I keep getting people messaging me all the time saying, Glenn, have you got out of 10 this and out of 25 that? And I'm like, no, I haven't. Like, when I did my breaks, I give out all base, all hits. So like, basically when I do a break, I've got nothing left. Unless I take spots myself, I've got nothing. So, you know, they were like, oh, okay. So I was thinking, oh, if people keep asking me, I should just do a break of it. It'd be a cheaper break, cheaper than this case. But then you get 2 parallels per box times 30, so 60 parallels. Might be worth a pump, mightn't it? Right, so we've got 6 spots remaining in the Buy It Now store. We've got Senna, Schumacher, Prost, so no love for the legends. And then for the F1 drivers, we've got Perez, Norris, and Leclerc, 3 of the more popular drivers. If anyone would like to make me an offer for the entire case for all of them, let me know. If not, I might have to break it down into individual boxes. Probably tough given your cost, but would you be able to match the American guys on Leclerc? What? See, this is... I was talking to someone yesterday and I was saying it's really hard. Like, I know, I appreciate everyone, especially the way Whatnot, they make it so we can view all the worldwide sellers, you know, all together at the same time. But he advised me that I shouldn't go through all of this. And I know people don't like me talking about it. But go on, make me an offer, mate. Make me an offer. Worst I can say is no. I was saying the other day that say if there's a box of F1 cards that is, I don't know, say Americans can get it for 100. Keep writing pound symbols. There we go, dollar. Say if an American can get the brand new box of something for $100. Well, I need to pay for it to be shipped to me. Like if I'm buying it from America, this is just an example. Well, then you've got to add on another, what's delivery from America to the UK usually? Let's say $10. So that's 110 we're at. But then you've got to add on, when it enters the UK, this wouldn't apply to $100 item actually, but obviously I'm buying caseload at a time, so it's like $3,000. But you'd have to pay customs charges. Customs charges is normally at around 20 to 22%. So you're at 120. You'd have to convert that into pounds, which is about £75, then add on 20%. So anyway, let's just hypothetically, we're at another $20, yeah, for 20%. Giveaway winner, Dob Callum. Well done, mate. I'll open them up for you in a second. And then obviously you've got the product. So now you've got the product at $130 US. Yeah. So I'm already at $30 above what a lot of the guys have to break it for. I'm a registered limited company in the UK, so I've got to pay capital tax. So that's 20%. Let's not include that because obviously I can offset what I paid for the box and all that. And then you've got to pay the whatnot fees, 12%. I always work it out to be 12%. The other day, it worked out about 25%. I had to email them and have a pop at them. So then we're already at, so now we're at about 140 US dollars. 140 for the same box that they're getting for 100. Now, if I break down the spots, I have to add that all in. So when I've got 20 drivers and 10 F2 drivers, that's 30 spots. I have to divide that cost. And then people constantly message me and say to me, can you match their prices? Do you know what I mean? Not that I'm having a dig at you, mate. It's just that I've noticed quite a few people were saying this to me. And I'm saying, look, it cost me that for the exact same product, you know? So it's very difficult for someone in Europe, especially, unless you've got a connection, you know, unless you've got some sort of connect. But yeah, go on, make me an offer, mate. Can you do this in Common Core? Common Core? What does that mean? Cheers, mate. How's it going? Nathan, how you doing, mate? Dob Callum. He won the free giveaway. Well done, mate. We'll run another one. Keep the love going. Let's see what we get. Are we close to breaking? Fingers crossed, mate. We're down to the last 6 spots. If I don't receive offers on any of the remaining 6 spots, I might start breaking it down into per box, which will be cheaper per box. But Lewis Hamilton and Max Verstappen, that's not a bad pack, is it? I'll do Chuck for once. Who's Chuck? Is that Charles Leclerc, is it? I've never heard him being called Chuck before. Gihan Daruvilla, Latifi, Gasly, Max Verstappen, Lewis, and Max again. What are the odds? Lewis and Max in the silver packs. Could be Norris. Chuck Greg. Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, mate, send me an offer. Go to the spot in the Buy It Now section and then click the 3 little dots. Send me an offer. Unless you want me to just reduce the spot. So that was for Dob Callum. Well done, Dob. I think that was giveaway number 7, wasn't it? Giveaway number 7. Won't let me do under 200. All right, let me... I'll run it as a... I'll reduce it down, run it as an auction. What did you say, 170? There you go, mate. Running it at 170 for Charles Leclerc. That's £70 off the... That's 80, isn't it? £80 off the spot. Jeez. Art Sports Cards, how you doing, mate? Eklai, welcome. Good to see you again. Josh, well done, mate. Thank you for that. So you have got Charles Leclerc for the entire case. Right, so we have got 5 spots remaining. Lando Norris, Sergio Perez, Alan Prost, Michael Schumacher, and Ayrton Senna. Please refer him to as Chuck for the duration of the break. For you, Josh, I will. Chuck LeGreg, it is. I need him to be called Chuck, okay? It's a very unique request, but there you go. Beauty. Have we got any offers come through for any of the other spots? No offers. All right, we're going to run, I'll tell you what, we're going to run Lando Norris. It is at 250. I'm going to run that at 170 as well to match Chuck. Do you know how many times I'm going to have to say that? He's got just as many cards as Max, I think, in the set. 170 for Lando Norris for McLaren for the entire case, all 12 boxes. It works out £14 per box. Paul Wells wins a giveaway. Well done, Paul. So we've got 5 spots remaining. Let's have a look. Pierre Gasly, we've got a pink parallel back here. Zhou Guanyu. And Kevin Magnussen for pink parallel. I tell you what, if you hit a parallel in this, like a numbered parallel, they sell for more than most of the parallels in Chrome. Fernando Alonso, Sebastian Vettel, and Lando Norris on the Idol card. Nice. Well done, mate. We've got a rainbow foil and a pink parallel there. Supernatural, how you doing, mate? We've got a case break going on. We're almost there. We're at the finishing line. We've got about 5 spots remaining. Hyperwax, welcome, mate. So that giveaway was for Paul Wells. That must be giveaway number 8, wasn't it? Sold. Yeah, it was giveaway number 8. I always have to check nowadays because Whatnot likes to jump sometimes from number to number. Yo, just got into F1. Well, you're in the right place, mate. I just do F1 here. So if you're into F1 cards or starting to collect them, give us a follow. I also do YouTube videos under the same name, F1 Sports Cards. You can follow me on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. So in the Buy It Now store, we have got Lando Norris, Sergio Perez. Let's run Sergio Perez. I'm going to run Perez at £80. That is almost £100 off that spot. I'll check out the channel. Yeah, give it a watch, mate. Let me know what you think. Do you think anything about the exclusives from Tops at Silverstone? There probably will be, because normally the Katie's in on the Perez. Well done, Katie. Turbo Attacks will probably get a release, the 2024 Turbo Attacks, just before Silverstone. So they probably will do something, yes. I should be there this year if anyone's there as well, if anyone would like to join me for Silverstone for a meetup. Katie, well done, mate. So Perez is now gone off our list. So we've got Norris, Prost. Let's run Prost. He's a cheaper one. I'm going to run Alan Prost at £25 for the case. Turkish is in the house. Welcome, Turkish. We've got about 4 or 5 spots left, and then we're ripping open this whole case. We've got Alan Prost going for the entire case at £2 a box at the minute in the auction down below. £25 for the entire case. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, mate. Not doing too bad. So we have got Ayrton Senna, Michael Schumacher, Prost, so all the 3 legends, and Norris. I'm surprised nobody's offered on Norris at all today. No love for the Lando Norris. He split the McLarens, the Mercedes, didn't he, this weekend? How you doing, Fallen? Good to see you. So if anyone's interested in any of those final spots, we're almost there. We're at the finishing line. We've only got 4 more spots remaining. Then we're going to rip open this case. Lando Norris is one of them. And then we've got the 3 legends, Prost, Schumacher, and Senna. I'm surprised there's no love for them. I think Schumacher's got an image variation as well, and Senna, hasn't he? I don't think Prost has. The image variation of Schumacher, I think, goes for... I really like that. Oh, I might keep that spot myself, actually. Oh, yeah, Hidden Gems as well. Esteban Ocon's just joined the stream. Prost has his auto versus the variation. Prost's. Oh, so Senna and Schumacher, obviously they haven't got autos, so they've got image variations instead. Yeah, that makes, and they've got the Hidden Gems as well. All right, well, let's run... Let's run Lando Norris. I'm going to run it as an auction for... What should we start Norris at? £150. That's £100 off the spot. Let's see if anybody bites at that. Lando Norris, £150. That works out for the 12 boxes, £12 a box. JKSB, 1. Start at £1. Yeah, so this is a bargain for Lando Norris scan at the minute. And then all we've got is a couple of the legends left. Josh got it for 160. Favorite image in the set? My favorite image in the set. I really like the Leclerc pointing at his Ferrari badge. I also think the best looking car image is Lewis Hamilton, where it's sort of like it looks like he's sliding or drifting. I really like the. I actually really like the Camber card insert of Michael Schumacher, where he's just looking up. That's a really cool card. I really like the insert. Sorry, I'm naming loads now. I really like the Michael and Senna image variations. They look really cool. I don't really like the image variations of them, you know, where it's they're walking in as if it's the intro of the show. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of them. For some reason, Carlos Sainz has two image variations that look almost identical. Just him holding a Spanish flag. Albon IV is my favourite. Albon's image variation is... I can't remember what it looks like. I don't think I've hit it. I love the Lewis sitting down. Yes, the one of him sitting down on the tyre. Yeah, that looks awesome, that one. It's the walking in one. Okay. I don't think I've hit that one yet. I've got... In my binder, I've got Kevin Magnussen holding the fast... where he got pole position. And I've got George Russell. I think they're the only image variations I've got for myself. Right, okay, so what we got left then? We've got Prost, Schumacher, Senna. We could add them three together and create a legend spot and just do like box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4. So like if I added them together... 360 divided by 12 be 30 quid. 30 quid a box, and that would be for Prost, Schumacher and Senna. Makes it more appealing. Okay, let me think about this. I'm going to do then... I'm going to delete these. Remove. And I'm going to create... This is to finish the fill, yeah? Schumacher, Senna, Prost, one box. Three times legends. £30. I'm going to create 12 of them, so they're list them individually. Right. If these don't sell, then I'll keep them myself. But I'm going to do £30, yeah, times 12, and it's going to have number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, all the way down to 12, yeah? Whichever one you buy, that will be your box that you have these three legends, Schumacher, Prost, and Senna, okay? So only buy the number box that you want. No bickering, no arguing. £30 a spot, but you get 3 legends. That works out £10 a legend per box. They're in the Buy It Now store. It's just creating them. There you go. They're in there. Once them 12 spots are gone, we're ripping open. F1 Cards, how you doing, mate? Good to see you back on Whatnot. So let me create it. Let me pop it in the... I'll pin it. Right, so we have got £30 in the Buy It Now store, £30, and that's for the free legends per box. So we've broke the free spots down per box. It's 30 quid. That gets you them free legends. Pick the number box that you want. Whichever ones don't sell, I'll keep myself. So if we hit a superfractor or a red or anything, and I hit it, I don't want anyone whinging or moaning. I said that about Kevin Magnussen, and then I hit it. No, it was it Hulkenberg. Oh, Hydro's bought box number 8 for the free legends. We're literally about to rip open. So whilst you guys buy any of those legends from whatever box you want, while I'm waiting for those 10 spots to just go, they're in the Buy It Now store. I'm going to go toilet, come back, put some gloves on, and then we'll rip open, okay? So give me 2 minutes. Huh. Right, let's have a look. Only box number 8 and box number 4 sold. Gee. So £30, you get 3 legends. Michael Schumacher, Senna, and Prost. If someone hits an image variation of them, your quid's in. If you hit a parallel, you probably quid's in. I don't know. Depending on the parallel, I suppose. £30. That gets you 1 box of Schumacher, Senna, Prost. Right. Let's go. Can somebody... Let's make a note of this. So we've got... Thank you to Hydro. He has legends for box number 8. And we had... is that Hinchy? Hinchy 4. Legends. Box number 4. Right. Is everyone ready? Are you ready? Contenders. Can somebody tag Richie Cards and Gavin X True? Let's see if I can do it. I'm not very good at this. At Gavin X True. There he is. And Richie Cards. Who else asked to be tagged? Right. Let's crack on then. That's the whole case. If we hit any of them Schumacher, Senna or Prost cards in any of the other boxes, if they're lower end parallels, I might just run them as giveaways just for people watching the show, just because I'm good like that. If it's a decent one, then I'll keep it. Send it off to PSA. We'll do giveaways to people that entered the break, maybe. Right. Don't hold that against me. Let's delete these then. Nobody else wants any. If anybody would like to buy a personal box of Chrome, they're in the Buy It Now store. I can rip them open as soon as this case is finished. Wonder where all my stuff's gone. Right, are we all ready? Are those people that are tagged in ready? Let's get going. Let's have it. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1. Hamilton 44 out of 50 gold ray wave auto. Let's go for it, mate. I'd love to hit any Lewis. Oh, we start off with an orange. The orange out of 25. Let me turn that top light off. What a way to start the break, eh? First pack. Out of 25, straight off the bat. Oh yeah, top light. Let's turn that top light off. Good luck, everybody. It's getting real now. It's getting real. Pierre Gasly, Chuck, Carlos Sainz, Max Verstappen refractor. Let's get some top loaders close by. Take it off. Oi, oi. Danzu, welcome. Sainz, Alonso. Ooh. Fuchsia Lava, 250 for Enzo Fittipaldi. And we got Nigel Mansell on the camber. Second parallel. First box, we've had an orange and a purple fuchsia. Oliver Behrman, Lewis Hamilton, Signs on the portrait, and Speed Demons for Nico Hülkenberg. Lance Stroll, 1, Chuck again. Welcome Grand Prix Breaks, Maverick, good to see you guys again. We got Hülkenberg, Vesti, and Lewis Hamilton. This is one of my favourite images. The car sliding sideways. I think that's a really cool shot. Gold, purple for the Lewis Hamilton spot. And then we got Signs for the refractor. Pierre Gasly, Chuck, Arthur Leclerc, and Esteban Ocon, refractor. Esty Bestie, sold him off cheap, cheapity cheap. I think he went for 20 quid, didn't he, or 25 quid. We've got Stanek, Albon, and another Vesti parallel, camber for Perez. Purple checkered flag out of 199. Vesti spot hitting twice in this box. Oh, it's a bit parched. Max Verstappen, Russell, and we've got an Aqua Wave. Who's this for? I think it's a portrait. Oliver Behrman, nice. And we've got Logan Sargent, sorry, for the insert. Nice one. I do like these Aqua Wave. What do you guys think of these Aqua Waves? Not a bad first box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 5 colours so far? Usually there's around, if you include this checkered flag that we're about to hit, Nico Hulkenberg on the refractor, Nico Hulkenberg on the base, Ralph Bouchang, and Isaac Hadjar for the checkered flag. I'm going to put the normal checkered flags down here, the non-numbered stuff down here. Alonso, Deruvila, Logan Sargent, and a Camber Max Verstappen. Lewis, Albon, then we've got another parallel here. It's a purple-green of Kush Manning. Nice. And we got Victor Martins on the refractor. Quite a good box, that one, for parallels. What are we at now? 7? 4, 5, 6. That'd be 7 hits if you include the checkered flag. Let's put that one down here. We've still got quite a few packs. I assume we're going to have a bunch of inserts now. Let's see. Esteban Ocon. Max Verstappen portrait. Nice. Albon and Lance Stroll. Welcome, everyone. We're just doing a case break of Chrome 2023 F1. Daniel Ricciardo. Oh, beautiful. Sergio Perez, driver of the day, gold wave. Jeez. Well, that, I swear we let Sergio Perez go really cheap. Oscar Piastri. So that's probably that's probably going a nice way to breaking even for the person that bought that Perez spot for the whole case. Gold wave out of 50. That's got to go up here, isn't it? F2 spot. That's going to have to go down here. What a first box. How many parallels here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including the checkered flag. Valtteri Bottas, Leclerc, Oscar Piastri, freshest refractor. Nice. These are selling apparently very well on eBay. I wouldn't know. I hit one for myself, but then I haven't sold it. It's in my binder, baby. I've still got to finish off some of my binders. Lance Stroll, Juan, Perez, Camber, Lando. French Toast, Legends, Senna, Max Verstappen, and Nick DeReeves. I keep saying DeReeves, and I know it's wrong, but Steiner, Carlos Sainz, Max Verstappen, Camber Lewis. I said we'd hit a few insert packs now. 7 to 8 hits in a box. I think that's usually, that's a decent box. Hulkenberg, Zane. Oh, we've got another parallel. Oh, Pierre Gasly refractor. Portrait. What's this parallel? This is a true purple, and it's of Carlos Sainz in the Ferrari. Nice, out of 399. So that's 9 hits in this box. Hopefully the whole case is like this. Raid coming your way. Oh, nice. Max Verstappen portrait, Gunther Steiner, Alonso, and Speed Demons for Teal Porsche. So box number 1 done. Box number 2. Oh, thank you for the raid, Golden Pools. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome, everyone. We're just doing a case break of Chrome 2023. We've just hit 9 hits in the first box. Bruno Famine for the refractor. And we've got another orange in the first pack of the box. Who's this for? I think that's an F2 driver. It's Kush. Kush. Orange checkered flag out of number 1 out of 25. Nice. Thanks for the raid, Golden Pool. Is it Golden Pools that did that? Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate it. Golden Pools, you did a crazy, I don't know if you're still doing it, the 24 case break, didn't you? Hope that went well. I didn't see what you hit. I was doing DIY last night. Ooh. You just ended a 30 case live. What, you just did another 30 on top of the 24? Jeez Louise. George Russell. Cordell. Hey! First autograph goes to Brad Benavides. And we got a Camberjo. This goes to the rest of F2 spot, which I think we sold for like... Didn't it sell for like £17? 24 plus 3 plus 3. Mate, you guys are insane over in America. Like, we struggle to get the stuff here. You guys just open it like it's like water. Fair play to you, though. Well done to Brad. Autograph. What we're gonna have to knock down Lewis Hamilton, aren't we? Let's move these out of the way. Right, we've got our little podium set up now. Which one do we think's better? I think Frederick Vesti out of 25 is better. What were the biggest hits? Rubbish Dad says nice, £17. Lance Stroll, Chuck, Nick, and Danny Rick. Chuck again. Oscar Piastri. We've got Pierre Gasly in the purple green for Alpine. And Valtteri Bottas for the refractor. $30 cases. That's insane. It took me a whole night to do, what was it, 3.5 cases? I don't know how they do 30 in a row. Max Auto is immense hit. Who got the Max? Was that Golden Pools or was that someone else? 2 superfractors and about 10 printing plates. No, what superfractors were they? Yuki Tsunoda, James Vowles, and we've got Kush Manning for F2 and Lando Norris. Nothing to... superfractor is exciting enough. If you're not getting excited by superfractors, then Unless they were like, what would they have to be to not be exciting? Lance Stroll, a Lance Stroll car superfractor. Legends for Alan Prost, Jack Crawford, Oscar Piastri. Free supers. There was one extra in the free caser. Which ones were they, Joss? Carlos Sainz, Mary Poppins, Lewis Hamilton, Daniel Ricciardo on the checkered flag. Ah, nice. Max Verstappen portrait refractor. Five shoeies. Max Verstappen, Frederick Vesti, Legends for Michael Schumacher, and Gunther Steiner refractor. It's good to see Gunther Steiner back on TV, being a pundit. Ocon red armor. Oh, nice. I've only hit one of those armor cards, and that was George Russell the other day. So fingers crossed we hit another one in this case. Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, Carlos Sainz. Shame it was Ocon. Oh, don't be like that. Come on. Come on. That is a rare hit. Bottas, Arthur Leclerc, Max Verstappen, and Sergio Perez. I need something. So after we open this case, we might do just loose one box at a time on Spin the Wheel, if anyone's interested, if anyone sticks around that long. No, we've hit 2 oranges. For some reason, in the first pack of both boxes. Max Verstappen, George Russell. I have an orange Max Auto driver 1 to 25 if anyone's interested. How much is that going for, mate? Zhou Guanyu, was that Zhou? Yeah, it was Zhou Guanyu on the insert. Lewis Hamilton, Kevin Magnussen, Carlos Sainz, and Camber for Max. Zhou Guanyu, Isaac. And we got a mini diamonds for Max Verstappen, driver of the day. And Yuki Tsunoda on the insert. So I'm surprised nobody's asked already, but you will get all... going to have to take Lewis down, I'm afraid. Oh, God, I hate taking Lewis off a podium. Maybe 5 to 6K. It's got to be one of the best hits in the set, really. Max Verstappen's auto out of 25. It's a low hit. It's Max Verstappen refractor. Max. Senna with the camber. So what's this? This is box number 2. I've got to keep track of the legends for box number 4. We've got Chuck in the Speed Demons. Driver number 2. Yeah, well, it is. He does carry the number 1. Esteban Ocon in the Fuchsia Lava. And we've got Future Star Brad in the Refractor. I think a couple of Ocons might be the cheap best value for money spot, I think. Didn't that go for 20 quid? Who's the auto? The auto is of Brad Benavides. George Russell. Hey, Chuck. This is one of my favourite images in the set of him pointing at the Ferrari logo. Out of 199. And George Russell insert. I think that's got to replace Oliver Behrman. Last pack. Norris, Chuck, and Ocon for the insert. Box number 3. Where's my little knife gone? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Good luck, everyone. Are we going to continue the streak of getting an orange in every first pack? Let's find out. Pierre Gasly, Logan Sargent, and we've got Mary Poppins in the checkered flag, and Jihan for the refractor. Don't think I've seen a Porsche yet. Yeah, we have hit a Porsche. Can't remember what though. We hit one of them. Max Verstappen, Danny Rick, Bottas, Camber. So yeah, you people that have taken part in the break, unless you message me saying you don't want any, you will receive all base refractors and obviously all the hits. Esteban Ocon. What box is this? We are on box number 3. Ocon, Isaac, Legends for David Coulthard and Michael Schumacher Camber. Yeah, I really like this image. Not in this cut though. Look at that. Look at that centering. Woo. But I really like that image. Somebody asked me earlier, what's one of your favourite images? I really like that one. I'd love to have that in, I reckon, a red. I reckon in a red, that would look beautiful. Max Verstappen. What the hell is this? One of the cards is back to front. Camber card for Lewis Hamilton. Max Verstappen. Base. Oh, it didn't mean nothing. One card was back to front for some reason. Albon, Jack Crawford, and then we've got a parallel of driver of the day, Lewis Hamilton, Brazil, and we've got Chuck for the insert. Centering's a bit off on that one though. I say a bit off, it's a lot off. Oh, Lewis. Lewis is back on the podium. Who do we take down though? It's got to be, I'm going to say Max. The mini diamonds. Moaned it in. Richie Zoo out of 25. What's this? Need more Lewis. Dennis Huger, Novalak, Carlos Sainz. So I think this should have been his image variation, because this is him at the intro, and all the other intro cards are them image variations, isn't it? So I reckon this should be replacing one of the Spanish flag cards, because he's got two image variations and they're both almost identical. So I reckon that should have been it, but for now it's not. It's just a normal refractor. Max Ocon. Hey, Sergio Perez out of 99. Nico Hulkenberg. I actually think that completing a set of these greens, obviously it'd be fairly easy because these sell quite cheaply on eBay, but I opened up a whole case the other day, and I've opened up a couple since, obviously, and you only get like 2 of these in a whole case. So to actually complete a whole set of these would be very difficult. I'd be interested to see if anyone actually has done it. Let's get some more top loaders. Juan Lewis. Hey, Max Verstappen in the Aqua Wave. And we've got Jack Doohan on the refractor as well. What was it? This is 70 out of 150. Oh, I think Max has to go back up there, doesn't he? Who are we taking down? It's got to be Lewis. It's got to be. Welcome to anyone who's just joining us. We are doing a case break. The spots have sold, but we will be doing spin the wheel for one box at a time after this, if you want to get involved in some F1 breaks. Camber card for Perez. Max always takes down the Lewis. Oi, oi. Let the banter begin. Piastri, Logan Sargent. We've got Gihan Daruvula for the insert. And it's Theo Porcher for the True Purple portrait. Somebody was just asking for him. Well done to the Theo Porcher spot. Or Mayo, we should call him. Mayo Porcher. What are you collecting yourself this year, Glenn? Mate, I collect everything. So, if you don't know already, another Theo Porcher. I collect 3 of every image of Oscar, Lando, George, Max, and Lewis, and Leclerc. So that's like 6 drivers. I collect 3 of every single card that they bring out for every single set. I try and get, ideally if I can, 1 base, 1 refractor, and then a parallel. But over the course of time, if I accumulate, say, 3 parallels, I start to replace the refractor and the base image. So then I'll end up with 3 parallels of every single image in order, number order. Then I complete base sets. So forget the 3 of each image. Then I complete the base set. This year I'm going for refractor, which I only need a couple more of. Then aqua wave, and then the purple lava, and then gold wave. So I need 3 parallels of every single image from the entire set. So that's how many images are in this set? About 400. No, 200, 250. It's like 250, 300. So times that by 3, so that's 900 parallels I need. G-hand Darubala. Yeah, then I'm collecting 2 of each image variation. Then I'm collecting gold waves of the team logos. What else is there? I've not hit any of the armory cards for myself. And I've got 2 hidden gems, but they're both Senna. So I've got a spare hidden gems of Senna, if anyone's interested in it. I might just send it off to PSA. Sergio Perez, Refractor. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent there. Not a bad spare to have. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking, oh, it's a saving grace, really, because trouble is, when you're a collector, it's like like people that's drug dealers that sell weed or cocaine, but they're also addicts themselves. It's like the worst combination. That's like me. This is probably the worst thing I could do for a living. Driver of the day for Italy, Nick De Reeves. Because everything I hit, I'm like, oh, I need that. Oh, I want to collect that. Sergio Perez, Nick, Chuck. 3 packs remaining. I'm in Aqua Parallels. Aqua Parallels, mate, there's only about 5 cards in the set that I've got. So basically, my plan was to obviously break as much as I can and then start chasing parallels from people. Last 2 packs. Yeah, the Aqua Waves are really nice. I really like the Aqua Waves. I really like the... what I try and collect from every year's set. What have we got here? Is this a true red? It's not. It's a red-orange. We've got Alonso with the thumb up refractor. Chuck, and a red-orange of... I think this is a Max. It's a sideways one. Max Verstappen, Netherlands. Nice one. Max red orange. I'm still waiting on 40 box breaks from the US, all variations. Let me know if you need anything special. I need a lot of minis as well. Chuck, Mike Crack, mini diamonds of Max Verstappen. The Maxes are coming out now. And another Max insert. So we just hit a couple of Max Verstappen mini diamonds. I do really like the mini diamonds, actually. I need to finish off my mini diamond set from last year, 2022. I've pretty much completed it in refractor and base. Well, I definitely completed it in base, but refractor and mini diamonds, and then I need to collect gold waves. I collect gold waves of every year, so if anyone's got any gold waves from any year, 2020 upwards, please let me know. Any inserts, any autos. I'm trying to complete all the autographs in gold waves. Box number 4. So this is for, I don't know if he's here. Is it Haichi? Haichi 4. If we hit any Senna, Prost, or Schumacher in this box, they're yours, okay? So keep an eye out for them. Albon, Max, Chuck, Max. Did I get Darubala? I don't know, did you? I think you did. Yuki, Charles Leclerc, Lewis Hamilton, green, purple. The centering's a bit better on this box, jeez. Max Verstappen refractor. I have a Gold Wave Auto of somebody. Let me check. Yeah, sure. Oscar Piastri, Richard Vazorch, Daniel Ricciardo, and Zhou Guanyu. Base Camber card for signs. Oh, what have we got here? What have we got here? Oh no. No. First drop. George Russell refractor, and we've got Fernando Alonso out of 75. This is in the solid pink colour. So well done to the Fernando spot. Again, you only get 1 or 2 of these in a case, unless obviously there's an error case or something. Be very hard to find a set of that, in my opinion. Is it a good idea to grade a 1 of 1, or does it not matter? It shouldn't really matter on the price, because even if it was a PSA 6, 7, 8, it's still the 1 of 1 of that card. The only thing I will say is that unless it does come back a 9 or a 10, you're just devaluing it, because when people see PSA 6s, 7s, 8s and all that, they think, you know, and it just devalues it. So if anything, you're spending money to lower the price of it. Unless you get a 10. If you get a 10, might make it a bit more desirable. But again, it's a 1 of 1, so it shouldn't matter too much. Carlos Sainz, Alonso, that's my opinion anyway. I don't know. Maybe somebody who grades more than I do. I don't grade that much. I never grade a 1 of 1. It doesn't matter if it comes back a 10. Just crack the slab. Zhou Guanyu, Sergio. My rule is I never crack a 10. I'll crack 9s, 8s, but I never crack 10s. Chuck out of 199, purple checkered. That's the second purple checkered we've hit of Chuck. And we've got Chuck again in the refractor. If you guys are wondering why I'm calling him Chuck, the person who bought the Chuck spot, that was his request. He said, I'll buy it only if you call him Chuck throughout the whole break. So I'm a man of my word, unless I forget. Why would you crack a 10 anyway? Well, that's what I'm saying. I never, ever, like sometimes you want to complete a binder. Like I've got some PSA 10 cards that I'm like, oh yeah, I need that for my binder to complete a set. But I just never, ever crack 10s. I just can't bring myself to do it. Esteban Ocon, because you never know if you'll get a 10 again of that card, do you? Really? Or a lot of expense anyway. I tell you what I hit the other day. I hit a Max Verstappen's first known rookie card, if you like. Theo Pocher. I got that in a 10. I was really shocked. It's in a big slab. I got this one the other day. Back from PSA 10. Max Verstappen. This is his rookie card when he had 0 wins. Look how young he looks here. So that was a nice little surprise. Does the card move? Well, it's in it. That's a weird one, actually. Hey, James Vowles for Team Boss Spot and signs for the insert. Yeah, that's a weird one. It does move if you sort of bang the slab about, but it's in like a little pocket, like a plastic sleeve inside. You can sort of see if I move the light. Look, can you see the packaging that it's in? So it's sort of like, it doesn't really matter. I don't think it hits the sides because it's sort of got that plastic thing around the edge. So a bit of a weird one. Like I say, I don't grade too much. So that was a nice one to come back. The Lewis and the Jensen button I sent off with it came back 9s. Pierre Gasly portrait mini diamonds and a Lewis Hamilton insert. We've hit quite a few of the Alpine boys. How do you protect it when you sent it in? Double sleeve? No, I just sleeve and semi-rigid. Stella, Ralph Bouchang, George Russell. Who have you got? You've got a gold wave of James Vowles. I'd be interested in that, mate. Just drop me a message. Chuck, Logan, Danny Rick, Vowles, Vowles, Max, Dennis Huger, Signs, Max in the insert. Right, let's try and catch up the pace because I talked too much about myself. Max, Yuki, Max, Norris. Where's an auto? We haven't seen an auto, have we, for 2 or 3 boxes in a row? Hopefully we're going to have an auto soon. Max Verstappen checkered and Roy Nissany on the refractor. Fingers crossed. Couple of F1 autos be nice. Kevin Magnussen, Enzo, Lance Stroll refractor. George auto incoming. Legend for Mansell, Albon. Oh, we can't have a break without French Toast making an appearance. I say that every single break we do. French Toast is in the house. Gold Wave Auto for Team Bosses. Well done to the Team Boss spot. And we got a Daniel Ricciardo. I was just saying we haven't seen an auto. And boom, Gold Wave Auto. Right in the smacker. Ooh, French Toast. Let's replace Perez then. I want to hit at least a red today, if not a 1 of 1 of something. Hey, some people collect French Toast. Don't knock him. Pierre Gasly, Max Verstappen, Oscar Piastri. I need that one, actually. I need French Toast Gold Wave. George Russell, Zane. Hey, Max Verstappen, green out of 99. And George Russell on the insert. This is gonna show me up now. I was just saying you only get like 2 of these greens per case, and we've hit 2 already. Max Verstappen out of 99, 43 actually, at 99. I'll do a recap of all the hits at the end for anyone who wasn't here from the beginning. Box number, what's this, 5? Good luck, everybody. I bet you wouldn't mind a 1 of 1 French Toast. Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez, and we've got a gold purple Chuck, winner of Austria, and a Zhou Guan Yu on the refractor. Lewis Hamilton portrait, Kevin Magnussen, Logan, and James Vowles on the refractor. Daniel Ricciardo refractor. Was that from earlier? James Vowles refractor. So who's looking forward to the race this weekend, or do we think it's going to be the same result? Max from one of the Ferraris, maybe Perez. Albon at a 399. Max Verstappen. I think the Red Bulls, I don't know, it's hard to say, innit? They went on to the Albon spot. Are they going to have reliability issues this year? By the looks of things, you would say no. They look probably the most reliable car on the grid. Oddly enough, they've gone for a brand new concept with this like smaller air intake, which you would think would lead to overheating issues, but they have the least degradation. Hey, Dennis Hooger on the autograph for F2. Well done to the Dennis Hooger spot. Norris on the insert. So, I don't know. You would think them doing a drastic change would lead to some sort of reliability issues. It doesn't seem that way so far. They seem to be the more reliable team on the grid. Or the reason why they pulled ahead at the end was because they both had the option for a soft tyre. Zhou Guanyu, whereas everyone else brought the hard tyre. They brought an extra pair of hard tyres rather than the softs. So they were quickest at the end, and they had the least degradation on the tyres at the end there. So, you have to say, I don't know, wishful thinking. Maybe they'll have a reliability issue at some point. Daniel Ricciardo portrait refractor. Oh, we've got another orange. This will be the third orange we've hit. So we've got Speed Demons for Alan Prost, Arthur Leclerc, Lewis Hamilton, and then the orange wave is going to Alfa Romeo Zhou Guanyu. Nice. Orange. So we've hit a normal orange, an orange checkered, and now an orange wave. Zhou Guanyu orange. 6/10 they would be at the back. Well, the thing is, you have to look at it and say, it didn't look like Red Bull was struggling. So does that mean if they had Charles Leclerc within DRS, like 1.2 seconds behind, would he have pushed even harder? Chances are, probably yes. So you have to say that you can't just say, oh, look, they finished this many seconds ahead. That's their true pace, because that's not. That's their pace with them being in the lead. If they were actually under pressure, could they turn it up even more? That's my question. Someone said, yeah, well, that's what I mean. When he came out of the car, he looked like he'd just gone for a nice stroll down the park. Victor Martins in the mini diamonds and Nick de Reeves on the refractor portrait. So I think that the Red Bulls can go even faster than what they're showing. I reckon Perez pushed hard because he had to obviously overtake and catch up. But I think if Max had Lewis or Charles or someone really up his tail trying to overtake him, I reckon that car can go into a higher mode. The problem is with everyone at the moment, when Merck were winning, at least there was some competition with Vettel. Lando Norris in the pink, solid pink out of 75. Nice. There was competition with Vettel and a few others. Well, this is it. I've been saying for the last few weeks, people keep asking me, like, what do you think is going to happen and what would you like to see happen? I don't care if Max wins the next 3 years in a row. I just want to see an interesting race. That's, you know what I mean? I remember back in the day, we all knew Michael Schumacher was going to win, but it wasn't. It was either Michael Schumacher or Mika Hakkinen. And it used to be interesting to see, oh, is he good? You know, and there'd always be like a moment, like one overtake or a pit stop. Just, you know, it'd all build up to this one moment. And if that overtake didn't happen, we'd go, oh, that's why Michael won this race. But at the minute, it's just Max is so far ahead that you think, oh, he can now have a pit stop. And even if the pit stop goes wrong and they mess up for 10 seconds, he'd still come out 12 seconds ahead of everyone. So it's almost like he can even afford to make mistakes. There was one race where Max was so far ahead, he spun out at one of the corners. He made a mistake. He just spun out. And he spun out, then turned around, joined the track again, and then was like, oh, sorry, guys, I had a bit of a slip up there. And he was still 15 seconds ahead. Whereas back in the day, if someone who was winning the whole race did something like that, that's it. They would have lost the lead of the race. Zhou Guanyu. Nigel Mansell. Zhou Guanyu's just hit 2 or 3 times on the trot. I've hit him in the orange and a couple of purples. Even Hamilton had competition with Rosberg, Perez. Yeah, I mean, if you look at Hamilton, and I'm not comparing saying one's better than the other, but if you look at Hamilton's career, he has had Bottas, which I would say Bottas is a really good, you know, he's quite a good driver. Pierre Gasly with the purple-green. I swear we've hit this twice, this card. Max Verstappen on the refractor. He's had Bottas, Rosberg, Jenson Button, Fernando Alonso as teammates. Who else has he had? He had, what was his name? Heikki Kovalainen. He was rubbish. He was a rubbish teammate, to be fair. And obviously George Russell. People really rate George Russell as one of the up-and-coming young guys. You know, so he's always had really good teammates. I would say Max has had Daniel Ricciardo. I think Daniel Ricciardo left because he saw the way that the team were going with Max. He then had... Did he have Perez after? No, he had Albon, and Albon really struggled. Right, that is box number... We're on box number 6, halfway through this case now. I actually think, if I'm being honest, I'm a huge Lewis Hamilton fan. Anyone who watches me knows. But I think if Lewis went to Red Bull, I think Max would still win overall. If you watch there's an interview on YouTube with Alex Albon, Leclerc in the refractor, and that he talks about how the car's set up and he said the best way I can put it is if you're used to playing a video game at say 60 hertz it's like somebody setting it to 80 hertz, and you're trying to, you know, when you play Call of Duty and you play it on or FIFA or something like that, and you play it around somebody else's house, and the button, I don't know if you have this issue in America, but in the UK, I remember when you used to play FIFA, sometimes square was shoot, sometimes circle was shoot. And when I used to go around people's houses, that really messed me up. Like, and I'd find it really hard to get used to. Carlos Sainz out of 399. Well done. And then the other thing is, if you played FIFA, if you played it on somebody else's PlayStation or TV, they might have a different camera angle throughout the whole game. And I'd say, what camera angle is this? Max Verstappen, checkered flag, winner of Hungary, and Lewis Hamilton on the refractor. I'd say, what camera angle is this? And they'd say, oh, it's the one that I use. And you go, no, you need the TV angle, whatever it was called on FIFA. And then if you, FIFA to Perez, yeah. Changing the sensitivity, that's right, yeah. So anyway, my point being, even if I think Lewis went to Red Bull, the car and the team and just all these little things are all set up in favour of Max. His preferences, his viewpoint, his height, his seating position in the vehicle, you got to think they must say, right, Max, look, where do you want the base of the car to be? Where do you want the centre of gravity to be? Where do you like the back end sliding out, or do you want it to turn in this way? Everything's set up for and the other drivers like Perez, Albon, they have to fit in with that. Do you know what I mean? They have to. George Russell and Fernando Alonso, they're not going to listen to Perez because Perez might not even be there next year. So why are they going to design next year's car with any of Perez's input? Do you know what I mean? So next year's car is going to be set up for Max as well. And that's the way it should be. You know, that's the way it should be, because if you're trying to win a title, you need to pick one driver to dominate for the year. Sergio Perez, this is one of my favorite images. This is when he's just won Monaco. And they, like I was talking, if you were watching me at the beginning of the show, someone asked me what my favorite images are. And I said this one where they're all in the pool. This was on Drive to Survive. I was watching it yesterday. So well done to Perez spot anyway for that. Fuchsia Lava. Yeah, I mean, the Merc, they set up, I believe it was more 50-50 with Lewis and Rosberg. But then obviously Rosberg retired. And then since then, it's all been about Lewis, obviously. Alonso Bottas. Valtteri Bottas in the purple checkered flag at 199. And Ralph Bouchang. So anyway, my point is, being a Lewis Hamilton fan, I wouldn't give it if they were in the same car, he'd beat him. But I don't think he would. I think Max would still win. But it would make for more interesting races. If we had Lewis and Max in the same car, and you had Lewis qualifying 10th, 12th, 11th, 8th, 4th, 3rd, and Max just qualifying first, then you'd say, like, okay, he's doing a lot better job. That's what's happening with Perez at the minute. No, we haven't seen any DCs at the minute, mate. We have hit a parallel for Zane. Oh, talking of legends, Schumacher and Theo Pourchaire. What box is this actually? 6, isn't it? So in 2 more boxes, it will be Hydro's legend spot. Camber for Chuck. Cheers for the help on Instagram, Glenn. Any crazy hits? Broken tone of records in season where they're driving 20 plus races. Yeah, they're all starting to complain a bit, aren't they? Right, we have got a gold wave here. Could it be a auto? Fernando Alonso on the insert. Lewis Hamilton with an awful printing line running down the middle. Who is this gold wave going to? Is that Hulkenberg? It's Nico Hulkenberg's gold wave auto. Jeez. Second F1 autograph in this case. Nice. So I've hit his Superfractor, and now he's gold wave auto. I do need this one. That's right. Max will do a Michael Jordan and go. Yeah, I can see Max entering different. I think that'd be really good, actually. I think it'd be good. You got to think, if you're another driving series, I'd be offering him millions and millions to come and drive for them. Right, so we've hit 4 autographs so far. 2 F2. 2 F2 and 2 F1. Thank you for the follow, Jay. Appreciate it. If you're into F1 cards, drop us a follow. That's all we do here, just F1 cards. I'm doing F1 Lights Out, I believe, on Saturday this week, or this coming week. And I'm going to be doing Sapphire, Ayrton Senna. I'm going to be doing Sapphire 2023. The show is up. I think it's scheduled for Sunday. If you go over to my profile and click Sunday shows, I've done a image showing Sapphire. There are spots available if anybody wants to get first dibs. I only uploaded them and I haven't told anyone, so you guys are the first to know. I haven't told anyone or shared it in the group yet that they're up and ready to purchase. So you can buy your favourite driver. Obviously, the biggest hits are the Sapphire selections. So we're going to be hunting down a Sapphire selection or the one-of-one Padarusha, or whatever they're called. Not my favourite one-of-ones, but still one-of-one is a one-of-one, isn't it? Fernando Alonso, this is the 3rd green we've hit. I said we only hit 2 of these in a box. That's the 3rd one now, just to show me up. I saw your YouTube video and you convinced me to download this app. Great video. Oh, cheers, mate. In the selections, you can actually hit, instead of a Paparusha, you can hit a Superfractor. So they've replaced the Paparushas only in the selections with Superfractor. So it's the first Sapphire Superfractor that they've ever done. I haven't seen anyone who's hit one yet. Obviously, they're going to be super rare. It's like 1 per 40 cases. So obviously, a couple of the guys in America will eventually hit that because they probably will open 40 cases in the next week or so. But there's only 1,000 cases made of Sapphire. Stroll's been hit already, has he? What? Superfractor Auto? Nice. Send me a picture of that because I haven't seen one yet. Lewis Hamilton, Mary Poppins, and Chuck. The breaker was so sad too. Why was he sad? Ocon, Max Verstappen. We got Signs on the checkered and Yuki on the refractor. I was thinking the other day, because I still to this day have never hit a Lewis Hamilton autograph of anything. If I hit a Lewis Hamilton autograph, I probably would feel a bit sad, but then I'd be happy for the person that I hit it for, obviously. Chuck in the mini diamonds at a 299, and Fernando Alonso on the insert. He also pulled the Oscar Paddy. No way. He hates Stroll. Oh, does he? Who was it? He hit two of the biggest hits. Let's have a look. I've got the image up. Hang on a second. Isaac Hajar, and we got Esteban Ocon. Do we all want to see what this Superfractor looks like? Is that the Superfractor? Just looks like a gold Sapphire. I thought these Superfractors were a mixture of blue and yellow, like blue and gold. Looks nice though, doesn't it? I'd pan the camera around and put it at the laptop, but then I'm sure people will accuse me of funny games. Logan Sargent, Max Verstappen. Yes, we haven't seen a crest yet. The odds, the pack odds are 1 in every other 1.5 cases, but I've always seen 1 in each case. So fingers crossed. Lewis. Time for a hidden gem. Oh, mate. I've opened, this will be my 9th case now, and I've only hit 2 hidden gems, and they were both Senna. Pierre Gasly. Lando Norris. On the Fuchsia Lava. Art Duo, yeah. Where's the Art Duos at? All right. Calm down, guys. Calm down. We're literally at the halfway point of this case. Lando Portrait. Chuck insert. Prost. Max. Another Fuchsia Lava in this box. Max Verstappen on the refractor. Thanks for the YouTube advice on Sapphire. That's right, mate. Camber. Speed Demons for Bottas. Zhou Guanyu on the refractor. And another Aqua Wave. Oh, Michael Schumacher, Aqua Wave. What box number is this? This is box number 7. Aqua Wave for the Michael Schumacher. Got another orange. Is it an orange red? No, it's a true orange. So we've got a Max Verstappen refractor, Max Verstappen portrait, Cordell. Who's this an orange of? This will be our fourth orange in this case. Jack Doohan autograph orange for F2. Nice. And I tell you what, the centering on that one is pretty spot on. All round, that is a nice hit. Well done to the person who bought the Jack Doohan spot. I think they bought that for, was it £10? Nice. Free. So we've got 5 autographs now, but we've had 2 golds, 1 orange, 2 normal. Zhou Guang Yu on the orange as well. We're going to have to replace Claire with that one. Really, we should put all the oranges up here. Where's the reds? Come on. I tell you what, unless we have the next 5 boxes with no autographs, because that is about what I would expect autograph-wise in a case. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, probably another 2 more autographs, I reckon. You've got 2 orange Jack Doohans. Oliver Behrman, Lewis Hamilton, Cordell, Speed Demons of Ocon. Oh, speaking of reds, is this a red orange? It is. George Russell on the refractor. This red orange is going to. It's a car card. Nico Hulkenberg. Nico Hulkenberg on the orange red short print. Last pack for this box. Box number 7. Good luck. Got 1 more parallel. Fernando Alonso in the out of 399 and George Russell on the camber. Thanks for the follow, Dilly Dally. Love the name. Right, let me just have a quick, before we start box number 8, let me just have a quick tidy up. Let's put these refractors because they're going to fall over at some point. And keep the checkered flags there. I don't think we've hit an image variation yet either, have we? Hit a lot of oranges though. Right, box number 8. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully Hydro hits a legend in this one as well. Loving the 2023 boxes. They are good fun, but I have to admit, you know, even though I'm not happy with the cuts quality, the quality control, you're pretty much getting an auto more than every other box, which is better than any other Chrome products, any other Chrome hobby box. 2021, 2022, and 2020, they're all one in every other box. Whereas these seem to be about, I would say in 12, we hit about 8 autographs, I'm going to say. A lot of them F2, I ain't going to lie. There we go, Speed Demons for Michael Schumacher. Chuck me an out of 5. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I want to see an out of 5. Or a 1 of 1. Be nice. Gunther Steiner for Team Bosses. And we've got Roman Stenek for the Refractor. You get quite a lot of parallels in a box as well. I do think value for money wise, they're cheaper as well. So if you guys remember, hobby boxes for 22 were $3.50 when they came out. Lewis Hamilton on the camber. So these give you a lot of parallels. Oscar Piastri on the freshest. Logan Sargent. So it is a good box product, I must admit. It's just a shame about the quality control with the cuts. We have got a gold checkered flag here. Nico Hulkenberg on the insert. Lance Stroll. Who's this one going to? No. Hydro. Is Hydro here? What are the odds? What are the odds? I said, I hope we hit something for Legends in box number 8. And there you go. Alan Prost, gold checkered flag out of 50. Oh, mate. Not bad. Not bad. So we're going to have to put an out of 50 up there, aren't we? Bye-bye, Max. Alan Prost has knocked you off your spot. Yuki. Chuck. Let's have a look. Victor. Oscar in the spaceman suit. Another Legends hit. Schumacher Refractor. A green Max Verstappen out of 99. The 4th green. I said there'd only be 2 or 3 of these. We've hit 4. We're about 2/3 of the way through this case. If you have Roman Stenek numbered cards for sale, I could buy. He's from my country. Oh, nice. Only 2 per case. French Toasts, Max Verstappen, and we've got George Russell on the camber. Valtteri Bottas, Refractor. Chuck, Pierre, Max Camber. Prost, checkered flag for Chuck. And then we got Dennis Hooger on the refractor. I thought we might have had an auto then. Sometimes I think those checkered flags are actually slightly rarer than the numbered ones. The mini diamonds are out of 299. The purples are out of 399. And when I opened up case, I sat there and added up how many purples I hit, and it was like more than one per box. You think it's quite common, isn't it, to hit 2 purples in a box? Well, you only get one of these per box. There's only ever one of these per box. So you get 12 in a case. But I was getting like 14, 15 purples per case. So I was thinking, oh, these are actually rarer than some of the parallels. We have got Richard Vazorch on a refractor and a green-red short print of Daniel Ricciardo portrait. Nice. The Danny Rick spots hit a couple of parallels in this one. Speed Demons. Purple checkered flag. Nico Hulkenberg. Charles Leclerc. No, we haven't hit any of the case hits yet. We haven't hit any Art Duo. We haven't hit a Armory cards. We haven't hit a light, Turn Up the Lights. But we have hit quite a few autos. Sergio Perez Mini Diamonds and Sergio Perez Camber out of 299. Well done to the Sergio Perez spot. That was box number 8 done. Box number 9. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully we see a case hit. An image variation would be nice. Unless I've skipped past it on one of the refractors. Don't think I have. Jihan looking happy as always in that image. Who's going to watch the F2 season this year? Oscar Piastri. Obviously, everyone's pinning all their hopes, or Mercedes are anyway. Mercedes want to see how that Kimi does, Kimi Antonelli or whatever his name is. If he does well in the first 3 or 4 races, then I think they're going to announce that he'll be driving for him next year. So we'll see. Be interesting to see. He has won every single league that he's entered, apparently. I'm not going to make out I've ever watched them, because I haven't. Stella, looking into your soul. What does everyone think? Who's going to Mercedes next year? We got Chuck with the refractor, and we got a checkered flag of Iwasa. Who can we see going to Mercedes to join George Russell? You got to think it has to be someone quick, doesn't it? Has to be. If you want to take it to Red Bull next year, I can't see Seb coming back. Seb struggled when he was at Ferrari, and he had one of the top cars. Chuck, Esteban Ocon with the mini diamonds. We've got another checkered flag here, purple one, I think. And it's for Nico Hulkenberg, Perez on the camber. I think quite a few Nico Hulkenbergs in here, aren't we? Including his auto. I'm hulking here, look. I'm hulking. Ripping out my clothes. My wife just told me that Joss has said that if Horner doesn't leave Red Bull, then Max will. I heard a rumour that he might get signed for Mercedes if their issue with Horner isn't resolved. If that happens, it just proves, Mansell with the refractor, that Verstappen family are running the Red Bull team as it stands. Max Verstappen, purple, green, parallel, winner for Netherlands. What a twist that would be if Max went to Mercedes. I wonder why. Why have they fallen out with Horner? It can't just be over these flirty texts. Alexander Albon in the fuchsia lava and Logan Sargent on the insert. I don't know if you guys have actually... has anybody actually read the text messages that Christian sent? I Googled them yesterday, and they're not that bad. There's like pictures of him, but just face pictures of him walking in the countryside and stuff like that. It's not like no dick pics or nothing. Do you know what I mean? I can see why Jerry Halliwell's like sort of standing by him, because he might have been a bit flirty or whatever, but that's about it. It's not. I don't think that's enough for him to lose his job. What do you guys think? Yeah, exactly. If that girl was like, please leave me alone, can you please stop texting me? Another gold checkered flag coming. It's unusual. Felipe Drugovich, award winner. Piastri. Out of 50. So that's going to go to the F2 spot. So well done to whoever bought that F2 spot. It went for like £17 or so. Well done. That's a nice hit, that one. I'm going to put that behind Prost. That's like the third gold checkered I think we've hit. Yeah, there wasn't a Felipe Drugovich spot. So yeah, it goes to the other two F2 spot. Pierre Gasly. What do you guys think? What's everyone's opinions on this Christian Horner text scandal? Do we think we should let him, carry on, or is that the end of the road for him? There's a real big hate campaign for Christian Horner at the minute, in my opinion. I mean, thing is, in my opinion, even if he left, he'd come back. He'd get some other way, he would come back. This whole text thing will only ruin his... David Coulthard, I think that's the first David Coulthard card I've seen. Nick DeReeves. I don't trust them at all. I think you need to be a team boss in F1. You have to be a bit of a politician as well as sort of a team boss. Sergio Perez, Logan Sargent. Purple parallel of Sergio Perez and George Russell on the refractor portrait. I tell you what, I have to admit, I do not like Jos Verstappen. I've actually got a card of him graded in the background here, actually. Well, he has a lot of power when you think he has control over the best F1 driver, 4-time world champion, Max Verstappen. I wonder if Max would stick up to his dad and say, "No, Dad, I want to stay here." I wonder how much control Joss has over Max now that he's, become his own man, if you like. What do you guys think? Literally what I've just said. Oh, sorry. It's hard to keep track of the chat sometimes. Why would he leave? I'm not being funny. Unless Adrian Newey leaves. And even then, Max Verstappen we just hit this in the same parallel, I swear. Driver of the day, purple green, and Max Verstappen on the refractor. Quite a few Max hits in this one. Even if Adrian Newey left and went to, say, Mercedes, it would take him the following year's car at least to have any input in the say of it. Checkered flag of Valtteri Bottas. And we got Pierre Gasly on the refractor. Oh, really? I think Ferrari are just chucking money now at potential staff, aren't they? He's also being managed by a potential sex offender. Max will join Ferrari when Lewis leaves, and then Newey will go with him. Prosts. Can you imagine if Max and Lewis... like Ferrari haven't won a title in, 17 years, 18 years, something like that? Imagine if Max and Lewis were both at Ferrari. I think the sport would go into meltdown. Nico Hülkenberg, again, out of 75. Picked quite a lot of Nico Hülkenberg's car image. It's amazing how they clump all these hits together on tops. If Max and Lewis were at Ferrari at the same time, I know it won't happen, but I'm just saying hypothetically, are Ferrari winning that year's title? You'd have to say yes. What we got here, we got a gold insert. It's about time we saw a gold insert. Logan Sargent, Max, Albon, and this is a... Speaking of Ferrari, Camber Ferrari, Carlos Sainz, 2 out of 50. Nice one. Out of 50 on the insert. Ooh. I'm going to put that... I don't know. Zhou Guanyu out of 25 seems a better hit to me, but inserts are nice in multicolours. The amount of salt in your comments is unreal. Me? Leclerc. Hey! Oh, Max Verstappen. I said we haven't hit an image variation yet, and we hit the Max Verstappen image variation. Nice. Even though that's not a parallel, that will probably sell for more than most parallels of his. Hey, let's keep it calm in the chat, guys. All about positivity here. We don't have to agree, but we can still be pleasant to each other. Max Verstappen, image variation. Where does that go? Should we take the gold checkers off? I think we're going to have to. That's a shame, though. So many nice hits that we've had in this case. We're not finished yet. We've still got 3 boxes to go. We got a purple fuchsia coming up of Perez. I think we've already hit this once before. Valtteri Bottas on the refractor. And I need more top loaders. Where's all my top loaders gone? Oh, these are... Oh. Oh. I'm going to have to start using clear top loaders now. I'm out of my black ones. Wah, wah. Got a few left. Sorry, guys. What's the lowest hit so far? We've hit about 4 oranges. We've hit an orange autograph of Jack Doohan. And we've hit an image variation, but no art duo yet. No armory. No lights out. Or turn up the lights, whatever they call it. Max Verstappen refractor. No reds. Theo Pourchaire. George on the camber. No red yet. We've still got 3 boxes, so fingers crossed we hit a 1 of 1 or a red of something. I've had a couple of red oranges and red greens, but not a pure red out of 5. Look at that. McLaren pack, that was. Novalak on the refractor. We've had 5 autographs so far, 2 F1s, 2 and 3 F2s. So fingers crossed we've got at least another 1 or 2 left in here. Ah, we've got a print and play. I said I'm hoping for a 1 of 1. Oh, Sergio Perez. What is this? Good luck, everybody. 1 of 1. What is this? Sergio Perez, print and plate, Camber. Sergio Perez, Camber. This is a one-of-a-kind collectible. Magneta printing plate. Well done to the Sergio Perez spot. That is A nice hit. 1 of 1. Even the... How can they expect to get the cards right if the printing plates have got a printing line on them?
Support Kush Sessions on patreon.com/Kush Sessions.
Well done. Let's take a clip of that.
So many things seem impossible for you to do. I know when it comes to me, I know in your priorities. Oh, you don't care about me, so I stopped caring about you. Now I'm on the road.
Right, let's have a look. Where should we put this then? So this has got to go. This is a 1 of 1, so it's going to have to go in. They're going to have to go in front of them autographs there. Then he's going to have to go up top. Sergio Perez. What is this? There we go. Nice. Well, that's made me feel a bit better. I was hoping to hit some sort of 1 of 1. Or a red. And we've finally done it. We've hit a 1 of 1. We've hit 4 out of 25s. And out of 25 auto. Out of 50 autos. I think this has been a pretty good case, I have to say. Roy Nissany out of 399. Schumacher. Yeah, I mean, you need to, obviously it's a 1 of 1, isn't it? So you have to find the right collector for them if you're looking to sell it. But obviously a superfractor 1 of 1 would sell a lot better than a printing plate. But still not bad. I sold that Perez spot cheap as well, didn't I? I reduced it. You never know. I think sometimes that's why spin the wheel's good, because you pay 10 quid here, 10 quid there, and you think, sometimes you might think, I didn't want, I don't know, Valtteri Bottas spot. But if the Valtteri Bottas superfractor comes out, or printing plate, or a red out of 5, then you're like, I wouldn't have got that unless I did spin the wheel on that. Max Verstappen again out of 399, and we've got Mike Crack for the refractor. We got Mary Poppins, mini diamonds for Sebastian Vettel. Nice. He's only got 2 cards in the whole set, and they're both car images. So it's nice to hit a parallel of it. Sebastian Vettel. I got an early birthday present. 2023 Topps Eccellenza F1 mint 9 out of 9. Lando Norris, over the moon. Well done. I have to say, I've got a box of Eccellenza coming this week. I'm looking forward to I don't know whether to break it or just open it myself, because I really like that. I really like the Eccellenza product, I have to say. Another green. This is the 5th green. We've got award winners. Ooh, who should get this one? I'm going to give that to the Max spot. If we hit the other award winner, I'll give that one to the Perez. Esteban Ocon. Purple green. What we got here? We got Arthur Leclerc on the checkered flag, and Max Verstappen Miami refractor. Lewis on the insert. Max Verstappen, Camber. We've got 2 more boxes. Can we get one more big hit in these last 2 boxes? Come on. Schumacher. Perez. Nigel Mansell. Another Nigel Mansell. Lando on the portrait. Signs Camber. Can we get one more low-numbered hit? We got 1 with the refractor. Hey, Park. How you doing, mate? Carlos Sainz. Albon. Max Ivy. Yeah, so we got a Max image variation. We've hit a orange auto for Jack Doohan. We've hit 2 gold wave autos for F1s. And we got a Sergio Perez printing plate 1 of 1. And we've hit about 4 oranges. And we've just hit a Lance Stroll fuchsia. Yeah, this case has been very good to us, I have to say. We've hit about 4 oranges that are not up there. We've hit 3 gold checkered flags, which are not up there. We've hit some gold waves that are not up there anymore. So we've had some nice parallels. But we haven't hit any we haven't hit a Charles Leclerc at 399, and we got Ayrton Senna. We haven't hit a team logo yet. We haven't hit an art duo. I know you don't get 1 per case, but it'd be nice to hit an art duo. Actually, I don't think I even sold the art duo spot, did I? Yes, I did, didn't I? Lando. What the hell is this? What is this? We've got Clement Novalak on the refractor. Nick. I think this is a team logo. I was just saying we haven't hit one yet. This is it. Team Crest. Well done to the Team Crest spot. It's Campos Racing for F2 out of 199. Yeah, I was thinking McLaren. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking, if this is a McLaren, that's going to be big. But Campos Racing, F2. There we go. Not bad, mate. So now we have almost hit everything that I was expecting. We've hit an image variation, a Team Crest logo, a 1 of 1, quite a few autos. I think some of the autos, actually, we've hit more than that. I swear I've put some away to make room for them ones. Can't remember. Last box of the case. Box number 12. Good luck, everybody. A nice armory card would be nice now, or a turn up the lights. I still haven't hit a turn up the lights. I've seen, yeah, I saw that. That was Sports Cards Direct, weren't it? I was watching that. David Coulthard, Refractor. About time David Coulthard hit something. Oscar Piastri. This is the last box of the case. If you guys that have stuck around want to take part, I will be doing single box, spin the wheel. If you guys want to get in, I've got 4 boxes here. Zane Maloney on the purple checkered. Out of 199. Yeah, Sports Cards Direct hit 3 the other night. A gold, an orange, and a normal refractor one, I think, off the top of my head. I've opened up, this is my 9th case that I've opened up. In total, I sold 15 cases, but if you guys don't know, obviously I sell Cushmanin refractor. I sell through my website, F1 Sports Cards Direct. I was thinking about Sports Cards Direct then. F1sportscards.com. Kevin Magnussen with the checkered. And I'd taken pre-orders of about 7 cases worth. And then obviously I have opened up. This is my 9th case. I should keep a tracker really. And I still have never hit and turn up the lights card yet. I've hit everything else. Sergio Perez. I've hit a superfractor. I've hit printing plates. I've hit a printing plate auto. Obviously, I've hit quite a lot of autos. But still not a turn up the lights. Never hit one. Lando Norris, purple checkered portrait. Haven't seen much of Lando in this case, I have to say, but there you go. There's a bit of a consolation prize. Oh, is this a red? It's not. It's a red orange again. Albon. We got Nick in the refractor. And then the red orange is Ralph Bouchang. Ralph Bouchang for F2. Mini diamonds of Isaac Hadjar for F2. Kevin Magnussen. We've had a couple of Isaac Hadjar parallels. Yes! Oh, baby! We got a hidden gems, ladies and gentlemen. So this makes up for the other case hits not being in here. I've only seen 2 of these out of 9 cases. So this will be my 3rd one. Hopefully it's not a Schumacher Senna. George Russell on the hidden gems. Georgie boy. Whoa. Who got the George Russell spot? Woo-hoo-hoo. JKSB. I swear I hit for you every time you take part in one of my breaks. George Russell has been non-existent in this case, but then you've gone and hit probably one of the biggest cards that you can get of him, other than his autos, obviously. Yeah, I very rarely see this come up. George Russell, mate. That is a somebody clip that for me. That is. I'm really happy with that. I don't know why. Really happy.
So this makes up for the
I was
other
more excited about that
Casey.
than the 101. They haven't announced how many of these there are out there or how what the pack odds are. So nobody knows how many of these there are about. So there could be 2 or 3, there could be 5, 10, 15. We just don't know. They're just very, very rare. Printing plate, let me see. Well, let's put... I don't know where to put this. Shall I put it with the image variation? I'll put it with the image variation. We got a Sergio Perez printing plate, 1 of 1. What, the hidden gems? The hidden gems are all, yeah, that same pattern, like that. It's got like a speckled hollow effect. It's hard to catch it on camera. And when I see these selling on eBay, they don't do it justice because it has this like glittery effect all over it. So they are nicer in real life. George Russell for Mercedes. What do they say on the back? I haven't read one of these. Despite being born and living nowhere near the black country. What the hell are they talking about? George Russell is a massive fan of the Premier League team Wolverhampton Wanderers, like his dad, but following the Wolves is one of Britain's only many hobbies, along with cycling and a relatively recent interest in playing golf to a standard he... How random. Well, there you go. It's got a bit of information about each driver there. I didn't know he was a Wolves fan. There we go. Checkered flag for Danny Rick and Charles Leclerc, driver of the day for Saudi Arabia. Will he repeat that this year? We ain't got long to find out. Make sure you join my F1 Fantasy League. It's on the official F1 website. It's free. There's no sales in it at all. They don't try and upsell you anything. It's just a game that you can play for free. And you just basically pick your fate, or you're out of $100 million, you pick a team plus a constructor. And then whoever scores the most points over that weekend wins. We got award winners: Vazur, Sainz, and Bottas. Last few packs. That wasn't a shot. That wasn't a Chuck card. No. Yes. Yeah. We should have just skipped the whole case and just opened the last 2 boxes. Oh my God. This is the first Futura I've seen as well. Lando Norris. Please be an auto one. Please be an auto. I think that's Ralph Bouchang. It's 11 out of 50. And it's an auto Futura out of 50. Oh, mate. Nice. That goes to the F2 spot. The F2 spot sold for £17. And they've just got a Futura, autographs, gold checkers, gold waves, oranges. I swear there was an orange. Oh my God. In the last 2 boxes, we've just hit a Hidden Gems, a Team Press logo, and a Futura. I don't even know where to put these now. It's getting silly. What a couple of boxes. Jeez Louise. I'm just glad I can now say I've hit one. The only thing I need to hit now in this set is a turn up the lights. Or whatever it's called. Turn off the lights, turn up the lights. Did ya? Oh, mate, nice one. I'm just happy to hit one. Logan Sargent. Last pack of the case. Thank you to everyone that took part. We've got one more hit here. It's an Aqua Wave, and it's of Lewis Hamilton sitting on the bench, or sitting on the tyre. We were just saying at the start of the show how this was a really nice image of Lewis. Aqua Wave, Lewis Hamilton. Oh my God. There we go. That's our case. Done. We opened it up live at the start of the show. Ripped open all 12 boxes. Right, let's have a little recap then of everything we've hit, shall we? I'm going to quickly scan through refractors, okay? Carlos Sainz, which I think should be an image variation. George Russell, Perez, Max, Zhou Guanyu, Max, Esteban Ocon, Yuki, Bottas, Albon, Alonso, Lewis, Leclerc, Horner, Max Verstappen, Max, Nick, Danny Rick, James Bowles, Daniel Ricciardo, Zhou Guanyu, Stroll, Roy Nissany, Chuck, Victor, George Russell, Max, Fernando, Nick, Perez, Deruvila, Duhan, Deruvila, Benavides, Max Verstappen, Gunther Steiner, Max Portrait. That's probably the best refractor hit, in my opinion. Centering's pretty tidy on that one as well. Bruno, Bottas, Gasly, Oscar Piastri. Oh, saying that, these do sell for decent money. Who wants another case? Martins, Hulkenberg, Ocon, Sainz, Max Verstappen. Bravi, Logan, DeReeves, Chuck, Perez, Manning, Coulthard, Novalak, Vettel, Juan, Max. Award winners for Max: Mike Crack, Albon, Novalak, Max, Bottas, Logan, Gasly, Max, George Russell Portrait, Cordell, Gasly, Mansell, Chuck, Stella, Piastri, Vazorch, Norris, Huger, Bottas, Stanek, and Max Verstappen. That's all of the refractor highlights. We got obviously the checkered flags, usually one per box. We've got Danny Rick, Kevin Magnussen, Arthur Leclerc, Valtteri Bottas, Iwaza, Chuck, Sainz, Verstappen, Sainz Portrait, Verstappen, Mary Poppins, Danny Rick, and Isaac Hadjar. So that's our non-numbered hits. Then we have, for parallels, Theo Pacher, purple out of 399. Lewis Hamilton, purple lava out of 250. Perez out of 99 green. Max mini diamonds. Oliver Behrman in the Aqua Wave. Esteban Ocon lava. We got Lewis Hamilton gold purple. Kush Manning out of 399. Pierre Gasly out of the green purple. Orange checkered flag for Manning for F2. Enzo Fittipaldi out of 250. Carlos Sainz out of 399. Vesti out of 199. Manning on the purple green. Nico Hulkenberg the orange red. Charles Leclerc at a 199, Alonso out of 250, Norris out of 250, Chuck out of 299, Alonso out of 99, team colour. That's a refractor. I don't know why I've top loaded that one. Valtteri Bottas out of 99, 199 I should say. Perez out of 250, mini diamonds for George Russell, Carlos Sainz portrait out of 399, Pierre Gasly purple green, Zhou Guanyu out of 399, 75 for Lando Norris, Martins mini diamonds, Frederick Vesti in the true purple out of 25. It's the first hit that we hit from the first box. Zhou Guanyu at 250, Albon out of 399, gold purple for Chuck. Verstappen out of 99. Gold wave for Sergio Perez. That was one of the best hits early doors. Pierre Gasly mini diamonds. James Bowles out of 399. Charles Leclerc out of 199. Alonso out of 75. Lewis Hamilton purple green. Max on the mini diamonds. Gold orange red I should say. We got Aqua Lewis Hamilton out of 150. Isaac Hajar mini diamonds, Ralph Bouchang on the orange red. We got Lando Norris on the purple portrait, Zane Maloney out of 199, Chuck out of 399, a lot of Leclerc in this one. Lance Stroll in the lava, purple green for Ocon, Vettel in the mini diamonds, Max Verstappen out of 399, Roy Nissany out of 399, Perez out of 250. We got the Legends checkered gold flag out of 50. Then we got Felipe Drugovich, award winner, gold wave out of 50, or gold checkered, sorry. Nico Hulkenberg out of 75, Max out of purple green, Perez out of 399, Albon out of 250, Max out of purple green short print, Nico Hulkenberg out of 150, Esteban Ocon mini diamonds, Sergio Perez mini diamonds. We got Nico Hulkenberg out of 199. We got a portrait in the red green of Danny Rick. Max out of 99. Max out of the Aqua Wave. Gunther Steiner out of purple. And Fernando Alonso out of 399 purple. And then obviously the main hits we got. These are the big hits. Quite a good variety, I'd say. Carlos Sainz with the gold insert out of 50. Then we have Zhou Guanyu, orange wave out of 25. Then we have Campos with the team crest. Futuro, Ralph Bouchang for the F2 spot. Then we have Hidden Gems for George Russell. Max Verstappen with the image variation. Jack Doohan out of 25 autograph. Dennis Hooger with the normal autograph. Brad Benavidez autograph. Nico Hulkenberg gold wave out of 50 auto. Then we have French Toast out of 50 gold wave auto. And the Sergio Perez print and plate 1 of 1. Magneta. There we go. That is all the hits from that case. Jeez Louise. That was a mouthful, wasn't it? Well done to everyone that took part in that. I am doing a case break, or half a case break of Sapphire next weekend for the race, or the day after the race, actually. Right, so if anybody wants to, I have 4 boxes remaining. These ones I'm happy to do one at a time, spin the wheel. If you guys fancy it. I know some of you asked for it at the beginning. Some of you may have waited a long time, so I've got to honour it. We have all those hits that we just hit, the Futura, the Turn Up the Lights. None of them have been hit in this case that these came from. So these have the chance of autos, Futuras, Turn Up the Lights. I think the Art Duo might have gone. Maybe. I don't know that. 100%. All right, let's copy the teams across. No, that's not liking that. That's all right, APOC. Thanks for supporting as always. So we are going to start these auctions off. This is for a spin the wheel for a box of Chrome 2023. Thank you to everybody that took part. It seems like everyone's gone now, but thank you to everyone who took part. Obviously, we won loads of giveaways in that. We reduced lots of spots down, but we filled it in the end. So thank you to everyone. Nice one. Good luck, APOP. Constructor Crest. Oh, I don't know if that's been here in these. Let's start the next auction. So now I need to package all these hits away. Ready for sorting for tomorrow. Remember, if you've already bought spots or won a giveaway, your postage is already covered, so you won't be charged postage for entering any of these breaks or spin the wheel. Good luck, Richie Cards. F1 team bosses. I missed the end of the hits for Arthur Leclerc, Cadil, or Fittipaldi. We hit a Arthur Leclerc. We hit an Aqua Wave of him. Cordell, I don't think we hit anything. Fittipaldi, did we hit something? I think there might be a Fittipaldi in there. Ronzeg, good luck, mate. Lando Norris. Nice one. Not bad for a fiver. I don't know, what was the best hit? We hit a Futura out of a Futura autograph of Ralph Bouchang. I don't know what they go for because obviously they're quite rare hits. Then we had the printing plate 1 of 1, Sergio Perez. And then we had the... what was that other card that was quite a low rarity one? Hidden Gems. Hidden Gems of... I think, personally, the Hidden Gems may... I don't know. It'd be close between, I think, the printing plate and the Hidden Gem of George Russell. Rikichi cards going for it again. Good luck, mate. Thank you for taking part. Schumacher. JK. Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, Yuki Tsunoda. We hit an image variation of Max Verstappen as well. That's a good hit. Controller. Like controller. If there's anybody that was in that break that is not fussed about the base, drop me a message. Just makes your packaging a lot easier. Oh, who got that one? JK's going for it again. Good luck, mate. Danny Rick. Oh, it's getting a bit chilly in there now. Oh, there we go. I tell you what, I need to sweep up this. Just bought brand new mats and there's dandruff everywhere now. Mr. Shuffles. F2, nice one, mate. Good chance of hitting an auto. Right, let me just have a little device that's good for sweeping this up. Like controller. There we go. That looks a bit better. Jungle J, good luck, mate. David Coulthard. So can we get, imagine if we get a couple of case hits in these 4 boxes, that'd be unreal. I can't believe like there was about 3 massive hits in the last 2 boxes of that case. I suppose they've got to be somewhere, haven't they? But what are the odds? Sebastian Vettel. So who's looking forward to this weekend's race then? Come on. Got to remain positive. We're at the start of the year. Carlos Sainz. Max, Lewis and Piastri are still up there. McLaren might be better. I know that they were saying that historically, Bahrain's never been a good track to them. So I wonder if they're going to be better. If they are, that's bad news for Mercedes because they split the Mercedes, didn't they? I think it's, as always, it's going to be a development race now. Whoever can keep bringing more updates, more parts to their car, we're going to see them work their way up. Alex Albon. If we believe Toto that the Mercedes lost 0.5 seconds a lap from engine issues, should be a lot better. They were saying something like, it's because he said, we don't know why, but we were losing time because of like heating issues or something with the engine, and there was a problem with, was it brakes or something? I don't know. Esteban Ocon. Would expect Ferrari to drop off by the end of the season and prioritize Lewis. I can't see that happening. I think if it gets to like, there's 24 races in there. I think if we get to not halfway point, but say the 6th to 8th race in, and like Max has won every race, and there's no chance. Yeah, I think a lot of the teams will start going, let's just write this year off. But for the next few races, I think they're all going to chuck everything at it because they're all, if you actually look at the qualifying times, weren't there like only half a second between first and 10th? Something like that. Like, it was very tight. That's quite unusual. Like, to have, normally you have the top 2 teams that are about 2 tenths away from each other. Then you have a big drop off with the other teams. To have all top 10, and one of them was a Haas, to have all the top 10 within, half a second of each other, that is, whoever brings a part that gives them 0.1 of a second advantage, all of a sudden they're going to be right up there, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? So I think it's all to play for. Kevin Magnussen. I mean, I would love to see Mercedes up there. I mean, everyone was going mental, weren't they, about their second practice times and stuff like that. So, do you think Sainz will beat Leclerc? I would like to see that happen. I think if that happened, Ferrari had then got to go, we picked the wrong guy. But I I just think commercially, Charles Leclerc's a better choice for them. He's a better fit. He's very popular. He's very, popular with the young crowd. Hey, Max Verstappen. Nice spot. Yes. He got it. No, driver salaries are not included in the cost cap. Logan Sargent. And then you have drivers that actually bring money to the team, like Yuki Tsunoda. He's they've just used him to get the Japanese Grand Prix to sign a new 10-year contract or something like that. So Renault Collectibles. Good luck, mate. £5 spot. Valtteri Bottas. Very close to hitting Hamilton there. What do you think of Josh saying Max will leave Red Bull if Horner stays? And FIA president telling Max he has to back Horner publicly. Didn't the main guy that runs the FIA, didn't he come out and say this whole Horner thing's like damaging the sport now or something like that? But I don't know. Josh saying Max will leave. I think I said this earlier. I think it's quite harsh based on if them text messages that are leaked online are the ones that he sent this girl. I think all this treatment is very harsh. Like, he didn't, in my opinion, he wasn't sending like naked pictures of himself, dick pics, anything, weird or raunchy sort of thing. It was just pictures of him, like portraits, like face shots and stuff. He was flirting. I ain't gonna, he was flirting. He looked like he was trying to get his end away, I suppose, with a girl that he fancied. But I don't know. I didn't read into it more than that. But then them fake, they might be fake. I don't know. Charles Leclerc. If that is the reason that he ends up losing his job, I think that's very harsh. Yeah, that's what I said that earlier. The fact that Jerry Halliwell's backing him and through this whole process means she must have known. Do you know what I mean? They didn't go into all these court cases not knowing. She must have said to him, "Look, before we go into this, I need to know what have you actually sent." And Christian must have said nothing. I've sent some pictures of my face. Yeah, I was a bit flirtatious, but I'm like that with everyone. You know what I'm like. That's the classic boy way of talking their way out of it. Lads. Sergio Perez. We've still got Lewis up there. We've still got Piastri. Still got Senna. Still got... Has Schumacher been hit? Schumacher must have already been hit. Richie Cards. Thank you for taking part today, Richie. I really appreciate it. Nico Hulkenberg. Good. I'm glad you're happy with your hits. I thought that case was a nice mixture, actually. It was quite a nice variety. Usually with cases, they heavily, one driver way or the other. But that was quite an even amount. We had a good Sergio Perez hit, good George Russell hit. We had quite a few Max Verstappen hits. We got the image variation. F2 got about 3 or 4 cards, autographs. So I thought it was just a good variety all round. I'm sure there's people out there that will be like, "Oh, I didn't hit nothing in Glenn's break," but can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. So we've almost filled this box already. Actually, we've only got another 8? Is that? Yeah, no Art Duo card. That is the Art Duos are advertised as 1 in every 1.5 cases, so it's not guaranteed that there's 1 per case like there used to be. So they are rarer this year. I don't know if people are factoring that in when they buy them online. Jay Rossi, good luck, mate. George Russell. But we hit a Futura, a 1 of 1, Orange Auto, 2 Gold Wave F1 Autos, image variation, crest logo. I think we did all right. Ayrton Senna. So we've still got Lewis and Oscar, and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 spots. You got a 2 out of 7 chance of hitting a big spot here. Yeah, mate, I'm jealous. I'm jealous because I need that max image variation myself. I've only got the George and the Kevin Magnussen. Mr. APOC himself. Good luck, mate. Hey, Lewis Hamilton. So that means the next biggest spot on there is Oscar Piastri. And there's 6 spots left remaining. Got a Lewis IV. Yeah, no, mate, that's awesome. Yeah, mate, I haven't got any Lewis image variations. The only one I've got is 1 George and 1 Kevin Magnussen. So I need all the image variations. Renault Collectibles. Good luck, mate. Nigel Mansell. Did you grade directly with? Yeah, I just do it myself, mate. What I do is, this is why I've been sort of like, I started wearing gloves, because then I started to appreciate. I wouldn't want someone to send me a bunch of chrome and sapphire with loads of thumbprints all over it. So I started thinking, oh, I should wear gloves in my break, because that's how, you know, other people are probably thinking that about my card. So all I do is like when I opened up my personal boxes of these when the set came out, I just sat there and I gave them a wipe with a cloth, and then put them in a sleeve, put them straight in a semi-rigid, stuck a little pulley thing, and then I team bag the whole. Like I put about 10, probably about 8 actually, something like that, in a bag, team bag. So then no dust, no hairs, nothing get inside it, and then post that. Well done, Reynolds. Let's hit this Oscar Piastri spot. There we go. Boom. Just spoke it into existence. So we've got 4 more spots. Art Duo, Alan Prost, Fernando Alonso, and Zhou Guanyu. Will be hard to get any base portraits out of 10. Mate, it'll be hard to get any of the base cards full stop in 10s. Any. I think your best odds of getting is yeah. I think your best odds of, if you want portraits in a PSA 10, you're going to have to get. I think the Aqua Waves, they always seem like the cuts on them are pretty how they should be, really. But yeah, a lot of the other parallels, Gold Waves, they're normally pretty good as well. The parallels are okay, actually, I'd say. It's the base. Refractors are hit or miss. What's the criteria for PSA? Like, is it purely edges and corners? It'll be the centering of the image as well. So the image has to be dead center. There needs to be no, to get a PSA 10, this is, you got the edges, the corners, and then the surface. So you need to have no dinks, dents, scratches, fine lines, print errors, perfect centering. It's quite difficult to get a 10, really. Ikil, good luck, mate. Zhou Guanyu. I bought a UV light from Amazon for £8 and it's great to judge the surface of the card. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going too hard into it. I just look at it and I think, if I think, oh, that's a nice looking card, I'll submit it. But I've only started doing that in the last 2 months. I've been doing this now for 3 years. I never graded up until about 2 months ago. Now I've got hundreds of cards at PSA. You, Karen, got a nice cheap little spot there, £5. And you are going to get Fernando Alonso for that £5, my friend. Last spot is for Alan Prost. Who fancies an Alan Prost spot for this box? No, you pay. So how it works is it tells you what the price will be. So let's say you go for the lowest option, which is $18. That's about £14-15, I believe, off the top of my head, per card. So that's how much it costs. But you have to declare the value of the card. So it will say, how much is the value of this card? And you will put what you want in there. I just pay it. I'll put mine all at $10. I'd just say our card's worth $10. So I don't get upcharged. Apart from this card, I got upcharged on this one because there's recent comps showing this card selling for like £2,000-3,000, which is like $4,000. So they upcharged me for this one, but it went from $18 to $75, I think it was, which is about 60 quid. So it's not huge money, but you pay for it once they're about to send you the cards back. So they could have had them for like a month and a half, 2 months, so you still wouldn't have paid a penny until they're ready to post it back to you. That's when they say, right, your cards are ready, and then they tell you how much you owe them, and they just debit it from your card. So you need to make sure the money's in there, otherwise they'll take it and it'll bounce. What's the time frame? I send it via FedEx Priority, so mine get there within 48 hours. But let's just say once they've received it, it's about a month and a half, 2 months from the day they receive it. That's what I tend to find. Right, good luck, everyone. We're filled with this box. Well, actually, you say that, Ronzeg. When they receive it, once PSA receive it their end, they take pictures of everything. So you literally can go online and you can view photos of every single card you've sent with them, the whole process. Good luck, everyone. Lando Norris, Yuki Tsunoda, Novalak, and Michael Schumacher, Speed Demon. Oh. Bottas, Iwasa, George Russell, and Theo Pocher, Refractor. Well done to the F2 spot. Yeah, so if you want your cards back in a rush, you can pay extra. We've got Leclerc and Kush Manning. Just bearing in mind, that's per card. So if you're sending like 10 cards and you do them, you know, you have to pay it on each card. F2 spot is one of the biggest hitters. We've got a red orange in the background. Nick DeReeves portrait, and the red is for French toast. We can't break the habit of having a break without French toast. We just hit his autograph in the case break. Vesti, Max. Hey, Carlos Sainz with the fuchsia lava at a 250. George Russell with the mini diamonds out of 299. Max. Another fuchsia lava. This time Max Verstappen at 250. Zhou Guanyu. And we've got Charles Leclerc. Driver of the day for Saudi. David Coulthard and Sergio Perez. So, guys, I've got a Sapphire break. If you've enjoyed this break today, we've got an Aqua Wave here before I go ahead. And it's Daniel Ricciardo for McLaren. Whoever got the Daniel Ricciardo spot, well done. Got an Aqua Wave. So I will be doing, these are the shows that I'm going to have lined up. I'm going to be doing another mystery pack sale with the chance to win a piggy bank card. I haven't decided which piggy bank card yet, but it will be one of the piggy banks, along with a bunch of slabs, parallels. I'm also doing a Sapphire break, and a lot of the spots have already been loaded into the break, and it is available for next weekend. So if you want to get involved in a Sapphire break, head on over to my show on Sunday. I've uploaded all the spots already. We've got an auto of Enzo Fittipaldi for F2. Well done to the F2 spot. Enzo Fittipaldi auto. Well done, Mr. Shuffles. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Carlos Sainz. Camber for Perez. Clement Novalak for the refractor. 2 more packs remaining for this box. Purple Max Verstappen out of 399. And we got an Esteban Ocon refractor. Same image. We've hit a purple of it and a fuchsia. Exactly the same image. What are the odds? Last pack. Speed Demons of George Russell. Well, there we go. That's our spin the wheel box over. We got Zhou Guanyu, Charles Leclerc, Esteban Ocon, Novalak, Nick de Reeves, Leclerc, Cush, Theo Pocher, and then our hits were a fuchsia lava Max Verstappen, purple Max Verstappen, Daniel Ricciardo Aqua, Enzo Fittipaldi Auto, French Toast with the orange red, George Russell Mini Diamonds, and a portrait out of 250 of Sainz. What do you guys think? Do you want me to do another box? You're off. Thank you for taking part, mate. Really appreciate you tonight. Right, well, if that's it then, if we're done, I'm going to go and have some dinner. Something to eat. Appreciate everyone that took part in that, and obviously the case break. We hit some nice cards in the end. I'm happy everyone. I feel like we got a hit for quite evenly a hit for everyone. And even I got a card. Look, even I got a card from all of that case break. Well done. Thank you to everyone. Appreciate it. Don't forget to give us a follow. Make sure you check out my website, f1sportscards.com. Give us a follow on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. Join the Facebook group. Join the F1 Fantasy League as well, where you can take part in that game with us. I'm actually at the bottom of the pecking order, so don't ask me for advice. Box 1, auctions 1 through to 31. That's it from me, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now. Thanks, Karen. Appreciate you.